going to be making our third stop for passengers and hopefully making it back to the bubble today. No guarantees, but we can hope. Oh, boo. Battery's dying already. What's up, Gus? What? Love you. What? You just walk in smelling like sweaty dirt and give me a kiss and then walk away? That's weird. It's just weird. As the English would say, that's weird. It's weird.
Those people were...
Ooh, turn your mic up, bro. Ghost is way louder than you.
Believe it or not, it's maxing.
Okay, well, Ghost, turn yours down. Let's see if we can equalize this a little bit.
It's my issue. I have to actually shut the PlayStation down and restart it to fix it. But I don't want to.
Oh, all right, man. It's the same. You're the same level as everyone else that's going to be in here. You probably won't be here then. Well, don't yell. I don't want you to throw your voice out, man.
No, my voice will not go out. That Buffy girl could lose her voice, and that would be fine.
What Buffy girl are you referring to?
At the last party that we were in, a friend of his.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, I've been watching the live streams, and I'm not gonna lie, I had to stop watching the live streams of the fleet carriers. It was angering me so badly I could barely contain myself.
Oh, really? What was angering you about it?
Well, a lot. Now after the hold on, I'll clarify. Wow, that's twice in a row. That is fucking amazing. I plotted this route last night, and it was 77 jumps. I log out, log back in, plot the route, and it's exactly 77 jumps again. That's amazing. Usually there's plus or minus 25. You know.
That's a huge variance.
But first off, immediately after, I'm just going to travel for the stream. I'm literally just going to travel at this for a minute and get up and walk around because I pace when I talk. But immediately after watching FDev's stream, I was excited. I came up with countless ideas that these could be used for, obviously only one of which at a time, you know, for creation of play styles and game content and stream content. You know, I came up with plenty of ways to use these things. Now, after watching the streams, all of those are still valid. However, what pisses me off so bad, and of course, you know, those of you who actually know me know that this is something that happens in my personal character. It's not that they've fallen short of so much. It's more along the lines that only a few are going to be able to experience the gameplay that I have created in my head for these things because of the upkeep costs. And not that alone. I mean, for example, I got over 6,700 hours in this game. 6,700 hours, and the in-game content is a trade tool. You can't argue it for anything else. It's a trade tool. The ships are bought at full price to be sold at either a marked up price or no profit. So why would you do it? The player market, okay, that's the trade tool. If you take the player market out of it, what do you have? You've got a lot of, yeah, you've just got a really big ship that costs you money to continually look at it. There's no cartographic. You can't sell cartographics on it, so what's the point? It travels 5 times slower than your exploration ship, so why would you lag behind and wait for it? In the time it takes you to fully survey 5 systems and travel 81 light years per jump, that's 400 light years. We'll make that 6 systems, so it's 480 light years, which is the range it takes to jump. You could fully survey. Now, you might get unlucky, and I say unlucky, it's actually good for monetary reasons, but you might get unlucky and have 2 or 3 of those 97 object systems, but we all know that those are few and far between. They're usually between 8 and 15, with the occasional hello. But of course you have the occasional 3 straight jumps of nothing but stars. But you could easily go through 6 systems, fully surveying the system, and still have to sit and wait for that thing to get there because of its 2-hour jumps. And not to mention the amount of time you have to take as an explorer to stop and refuel it just to drag it the fuck along with you. It's more of a hindrance than anything. And if you're an explorer that doesn't dock often, it like, for example, I've got friends who have been out in the black for over a year and haven't made dock. A year. That's, let's see, 52 weeks. That's 520 million base out of their bank from exploration. Did they make that much in a year? Usually? Probably not. Not for the part-time player. I mean, yes, he can afford one, but why does he have to be excluded from the game content because he wants to explore full-time?
I mean, these are valid feedback items that FDev should hear.
Well, I'm banned from the forums, so I can't give them my feedback.
What? Why are you banned from the forum?
For making a game suggestion. They thought I was trolling. I suggested that they start selling not loot boxes, no, material packs for arcs that could be purchased with our weekly arcs that they give us, rather than having to go out and tediously mine some of them. For example, the raws are easy, no big deal. The scans are relatively easy, that's no big deal. But the manufactured, there are a few that are tedious and annoying as fuck to gather, and there's no real easy way to get them, aside from farming something completely different and then trading it, and then going and farming something completely different again and then trading it again. You know, it was a way to purchase, for example, we'll call it Imperial Shielding because I know exactly where to farm that very easily, but Imperial Shielding, you could say use your 400 arcs to like purchase 25% of whatever that particular max is. So 25% of 150 would be, yeah, you do the math, 37 and a half. So in increments of 3, it'd be 36. So you could purchase 36 of them for, say, 400 arcs that you get for free each week. No big deal. That was my suggestion. Now, granted, I didn't just half-ass it. I went through and gave very specific examples of suggested prices and how it could be implemented, and how it was actually not designed to be a quote-unquote #1 argument, pay to win. It's like they're giving you arcs every week. I'm just suggesting something that they sell in exchange for those arcs. Well, FDev felt that I was trolling and inflaming the community and banned me for it for 6 months. Agreed. Definitely agreed. But
6 months? So
yep.
when is that ban up?
June.
Well, you could create a new account, can't you?
It's an IP ban.
That's dumb because your IP changes.
No, it doesn't. You can manually change your IP, yes, but no. If you have a static IP, it does not.
Oh, you specifically pay for a static IP?
Yeah. I have a few actually, but yeah. But oh my god, man. The more I watch this shit, the more it pisses me off. Not because I'm not going to be able to use it, because we all know I can. But because so many of my fucking friends, and when I say so many, we're talking fucking tens of them, 30 to 40 of my very close friends have been mining for months to be able to afford this and are going to be able to afford it. But unless they continue to just grind credits, they're not going to be able to keep it. The upkeep costs. The upkeep costs don't seem like much. For example, the base is only 10 million. However, if you put a shipyard on it, which you are required to do to be able to, guess what? Change your clothes, have another ship with you. The upkeep of just the shipyard is 41 million per week. Per week. Now, if these were squadron fleet carriers, those prices are legitimate. That makes sense. But it's almost like they took the idea of it being a squadron ship and said, fuck it, we let mining get out of control and go on for too long, so we want to suck some of the money out of the game. Let's make them individual. Let's just make every fucking body broke and start over.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction.
I mean, and I disagree with it wholeheartedly. I mean, it literally makes me want to boycott the game that I've spent over 6,700 hours in and absolutely adore playing. It makes me want to boycott it. Not for my own sake, because we know I can afford it, and I know I can afford it, and I play it enough to where I can accidentally make that money. But others don't. I've been unemployed for fucking 7 months. So obviously I've had a lot of extra time. Other people work full-time. Some people work full-time twice. And they shouldn't be forced to miss out on an opportunity of gameplay mechanics and quality, as well as, quantity of gameplay, because they have a fucking life.
Frameshift drive charging.
The general consensus I'm hearing is that the upkeep is far too expensive. Maybe enough people will complain to have to replace it.
I hope, because I mean, I absolutely am enraged out of. It's not even personal rage. It's empathetic rage. I'm pissed off for the other fucking people. Well, I get that. But it also angers me. Literally, legitimately angers me. Because it's only a trade tool. It doesn't touch exploration. I mean, yes, it allows someone a bridge to get to a previously unreachable system. Okay. Well, I'll give it that.
And a base of operations where they could potentially dock and repair.
Well, that goes on to the fucking maintenance fee. We're talking about a base carrier doesn't have everything that you're talking about.
Well, the base carrier has maintenance fees too.
Exactly, but I mean the refit, the docking pad, the carrying another ship with you, all of that is not on the base.
Carrying another ship? What do you mean?
You can't park your ships there unless you pay for a shipyard there.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. Why would you not be able to do that?
Hold on a second. Let me turn game down just a little bit. Why would you not be able to do that when what?
Yeah, why would you not be able to do that when it has 16 landing bays? That doesn't make any sense.
Because you can take 16 friends with you. They can park. Literally park. You cannot store a ship and change ships without a shipyard. Much like Explorer's Anchorage. There's no shipyard. You can't store a ship there.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction.
Damn it, I just fueled too.
Supercharged.
I need to repair my FSD.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I mean, it angers me. It really does. And it's like I said, it's not even personal anger. It's because I have watched not just my squadron, my allied squadron, my friends, my close friends, my PvP friends. It's a tool that doesn't touch PvP. It doesn't touch exploration, and it's locked out of BGS. Therefore, the only other aspect in the game that it can possibly touch is trade, which, yes, they said this is player market. That's great, but what does it do for anyone else?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I think there's a big disconnect between the FDev developers and the players in the FDev staff.
Everyone says that, and I believe that.
Well, I think it's because the staff doesn't really play the game.
It's not just that; it's that all of the streamers, obviously aside from myself, who are playing the beta, and I'm watching them. I mean, if I want someone to watch my channel, I'm going to watch someone else's channel. Okay? They're just coddled sheep. They will say, "Well, that seems a bit high," and then move on and just play the game anyway, like a masochistic sheep. I mean, I disagree with Yam. He's one of the only ones that I don't watch. I absolutely despise Yamix, but I'm with him 100% on his perverted, childish analysis of this aspect of the game. It's like, so I've invested all of my time and effort into this game, and then someone would stop me and say, but you did that voluntarily, and if you didn't enjoy that time, then that's your fault, no fault of FDevs. It's like, I love this fucking game, so shut the fuck up and let me finish your sentence. You know, no, it's after 6,700 hours, and anyone else who's played as much time as me, or more, you know, I'm sure I'm not the most senior fucking player in the game, but anyone who's spent more time than me in this game, for everything you've ever worked for, here you can have a trade tool. Now, this is great for me because I actually vetted this game for 2.5 months watching it on YouTube because I was unaware of Twitch, but I watched this game on YouTube solely for 2.5 months before I would buy it, because I did not care for a game such as this that did not have a player market. And this is the injection of the sole reason I didn't want to buy the game 3.5 years ago. So I mean, you know, it's great for me, but one thing I've learned in this game is I'm not your average player.
Well, you make a really valid point too about the market, how you're forced to buy goods at the same price that everybody else is, so you may be buying a huge quantity. But the point of retail sales is that you buy low and sell high.
Right.
They've got the opportunity for you to inject a markup to sell high, but there's no way to buy low, so that doesn't.
And there's also absolutely no incentivization for anyone else to use your price.
Well, there is if you have your carrier way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere and there's nothing else.
Right, I get that, but who's going to want to mine out there, or who's going to want to do trading out there?
Right.
And even if you were to provide commodities for a sole asteroid station that's out there, so people could do trade while they're out there, would it actually be worth it to you for that one person every 9 days? And would you be able to profit enough for it to actually pay for itself?
Yeah, That doesn't make a lot of sense unless you're going to do something drastic, like send the Thargoids.
I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. Even with the Thargoids destroying the bubble, they would, and I hate to say this, they would almost have to remove the AI market for these to even be plausible. For anything other than mining. Not even trade, just mining. For example, bromelite. The only way to get bromelite is to mine it. So one could easily just mine bromelite, store it, set a ridiculous price, and sell it in Selene Gene's system. So people could just go there and buy it. Yes, but only one person out of the fucking 40,000 that play are going to be able to do that.
Why would there only be one person able to do that?
Why would anyone else do it? Why would anyone want 5 fucking fleet carriers sitting there selling bromelite at all times? So you can have gas wars? Who's got the lowest bromelite price?
Yeah, it's a race to the bottom.
And then you're destroying your own profit margin.
Right.
Hey, folks.
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna need you to tick down your mic a little bit because everyone else is super quiet. I happen to have everybody turn it down a little bit.
Right.
Probably gonna have you turning it right back up when everyone else is in a different party, but.
Yeah, it's mostly me.
Yeah, so see, Cam's incredibly quiet today, so in order to balance things out on the stream, I kind of need to tweak everyone else. It's alright, it's alright.
No, I mean, it makes if you're gonna have more people join, I should fix it.
It's just an open party. People are going to come and go all day. You know how that goes.
Exactly. So it makes more sense for me to fix it than for you to make everyone change theirs.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that you leaving and coming back is actually going to fix yours, so we might...
99%.
Uh,
No, they really aren't.
Yeah. Good luck trying to tell Sanatos that.
I don't know.
yeah, Thunder, you are exponentially louder than
I'll be back.
Ghost even. I mean...
Okay, let's see if I can get it down even further.
Well, Ghost, talk at the same time as him.
Is that better?
Yeah, you're about the same level as Ghost right there.
Alright.
Oh, anywhere high-tech or industrial are going to have good trade missions so long as the system is not suffering in some way, shape, or form from player influence. Makes sense?
There'll always be some idiot that screws it up for everyone else.
Right. People who just want to anti-BGS for the sake of, fucking over other players, which that does happen a lot.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I hate to say that, but it does, and that's part of gameplay.
Yeah, those are people that just don't like to let others win.
Well, it's not that they don't like to let others win, it's that they don't want others to have fun, and they have fun by making other people miserable. I think the term is a sadist.
No, sadists like inflicting pain.
Yeah, not just physical, but emotional as well.
I suppose.
It doesn't have to be one or the other, it can be both, but it can also be one or the other.
Yeah, I suppose physical pain and emotional pain are the same. Anyways. Heat-resistant ceramics.
I think that's trade ships. I think we had that discussion last night.
See, trying to find these bloody things.
Yeah. You could just go to an anarchy system, which the 2 systems I gave you last night are valid, but you could just go to an anarchy system and just kill every damn thing and only pick them up when you find them and take note of what ship you blew up to get them.
Yeah, well, I did try doing that, and all I got were bloody, well, basic rubbish. And I've still not got one heat-resistant ceramic. Is there no material broker that has them?
You can trade them if you go to a manufacturer. If you have something else in abundance, you can trade that one. What system are you located near? I can find you a material trader near you.
In Gallon.
Oh fuck, you're gonna have to travel 200 light years. What the fuck you doing out there?
I'm doing the Empire Ground.
Yeah, I know. It's the only reason to be down there. Nearest. Does that have one inn in front of it or two?
One.
One inn.
Two at the end.
There you are. Ingalen. Search for Ingalen and then click Material Trader. Let's filter these to distance. You have a manufactured material trader in HIP 8758. And that's at Fursoff Orbital. That'll be 34 light years from you.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I actually went past that place.
Probably.
So how are you doing?
Come again?
How are you and the family doing?
We're surviving. Of course, with the onslaught. Hey, he did come back. That was my biggest worry, was that you actually wouldn't come back. I mean, the
So,
last time I
how's
said
my
bye to you,
volume?
it was 3 months.
Is the volume okay?
Yeah, you're about the same as everyone else now.
Seems really loud. Okay.
So I say, if you're in the red, like when you get excited or something, you can check that. But I mean, it sounds fine.
I turned it down because it was.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if Electra still has good trade missions?
Electra. Who played her? Yeah.
J-Lo?
Oh, that was...
God, what's her name? No, it wasn't Mila Jovovich.
No, that was the dark-haired female.
Yeah, she was a brunette. Not Jessica Biel.
System scan complete.
Was it Jessica Biel?
No, I don't think it was. I think I've actually got the DVD here. I do.
I don't have that. But who the fuck was she?
Dun, 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 dun.
I can see her face, but I can't think of her name. Garner.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's it.
Jennifer Garner. You're right.
Beyond safety limits.
I just found the name as you said that.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, anyone can be hot after, 3 to 4 months of body conditioning and then, a strict regime to maintain it throughout filming. I mean, it's pretty simple. I mean, take a look at John Travolta. I mean, he's a flubbery fat ass in primary colors when he plays Bill Clinton. I'm sorry, he has absolutely no connection to the Clinton name in that movie, but we know it's Clinton. But an absolute just flubbery fat ass in that, and then in the very next movie he's back to a trim, fit, lean male. He doesn't look like a slobbery mess. But
Yeah, but he's pushing it on now.
And annoying.
Even I can hear
you're
it.
loud and annoying, motherfucker. trying to
100
calm
light
down. I really
years.
am, but I'm really heated over fleet carriers. It's got me pretty upset.
Sounds like it.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift
Yeah,
drive
so-
operating beyond
Not
safety limits.
5 billion.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
No. We're talking about something else.
No, it's not the. It's man.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm see if I can calmly articulate this because it angers me. It really does. It's not the 5 billion. In fact, the 5 billion is a very reasonable price. It's not the cost of adding the services. In fact, I was actually expecting somewhere between 20 and 25 billion to fully outfit one. It's the upkeep. The upkeep. There's just something about the upkeep. Totally, it enrages me. And it's not because I can't afford it, because I can, and easily, with normal gameplay, just playing the game like I love. But way too many of my friends and associates and allies can't. And I'm not trying to advocate that everyone should have a fleet carrier. That's I'm not going to Care Bear it and say, hey, let's go all socialism and give it to everyone. That's not it either.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's the fact that you can sink enjoyable long hours to invest into something that you can lose for playing another game.
Yeah. So if they took away,
Frameshift drive charging.
I have no problem with maintenance. None at all. I pay maintenance on my ships every time I leave the dock, and I don't complain about that. But the mandatory weekly upkeep that they can take away your shit that you bought. If dude, calm down. If I go away from this game for a year and I come back, all 96 of my fucking ships are still there and they're still engineered.
right?
But if I go play, I don't know, Horizon Zero Dawn 2 when PS5 comes out, I come back and my fleet carrier's gone?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
No, that's not cool at all under any circumstances. By all means, accrue maintenance fees. And no, we're not talking 10 million in maintenance just sitting in one location. I mean, my ship, yes, it takes integrity damage, but it would literally take almost a year for my ship to degrade to zero, not moving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
After
and
mining
not
for
moving.
seems like ever to
Well,
gather credits, and
does the
this
ship
is what
take
we get.
damage when
Thanks,
it's not
Frontier.
being used?
Thanks
I
a
don't think
lot.
so.
I don't think it does. No, when it's sitting still, of course, you know, even sitting in space, a station is being used. But after mining for seems like ever to gather credits, and this is what we get. Thanks, Frontier. Thanks a lot. You know, everyone else, every other stream is going to tell you to chill, and that, you know, your hate speech toward Frontier is unwarranted. But I'm with you. I am with you 100%. That's what I'm telling people. I was like, there are people who have worked far too hard for what they thought was going to be a small mobile station. And it's nothing more than an overpriced, and I'm going to quote Yamix on this. No, I'm not going to put his channel down in my fucking description, but I'm going to quote Yamix on this and say it's an overpriced beat stick trade tool. That's it. The beat stick is what he said. Yeah, it's just a beat stick. They're beating you
What
with
is-
it.
Oh.
They're literally punishing you for investing in it. I mean, when you do something with it, maintenance fees make sense. Paying the crew to run it makes sense. However, if you're unable to maintain that, this is where our differ comes in. Take the services offline, and eventually take these the fleet carrier offline. Meaning if I go for 6 months to play a different game, I come back, well, my carrier's offline. I've got to, you know, pay some upkeep on it. Not upkeep, but maintenance. See, I've got to pay some maintenance on it. Fix the windows that have been busted, you know, repair the integrity that it's taken, you know, put some paint on the landing pads. I mean, little shit like that makes sense. But think of it this way, my cutter costs 1.2 billion. How much would I have to use it in game hours in that ship for me to accrue a maintenance fee that equaled to the total investment of that ship?
I see your point.
I don't know.
Because for 7 billion, how many weeks at 44 million? Actually, no, I'm not going to lie to you. A maxed out fleet carrier is 150 million credits per week.
Yeah.
150 million per week. And you do the math, they're only 7 billion. So in 6 months, you've paid for it again.
Yeah, just for the upkeep.
Just for the upkeep. And that's not even using it. That's just leaving the motherfucker sit still. You haven't moved it because it's going to cost you 100,000 per jump if you buy the fuel.
That does seem very punitive. I don't really, don't understand the benefit of it.
Exactly. There is no benefit of it. It's dumb. Yes, I can find a way to make money with my carrier. I know I can. That's not the doubt. And I can afford to upkeep my carrier. I can. That's not the question. But I already have 10 times more fun in this game than most of my friends. That's why most of my friends play other games full-time and only this part-time. But for the last year, they have imbalanced mining to force everyone to grind mining and just hoard money out of the hopes and dreams that they are finally putting in the game, only to find out that it's, hey, here's your Panther Clipper. Oh, by the way, we're going to charge you to own one. So not only did you have to mine for the last year to earn it, you're going to have to continually mine at least 1 day a week for 8 hours. Put in at least 1 8-hour day a week to keep it, or we're going to take it from you. And I'm not going to get into the why, because I actually know why, but we won't get into that.
Wait. You know why they're doing this?
Yes, absolutely know why.
I'd like to know.
Looks damn good on paper when you have a game this old that has numbers that show that this many people play for this many hours a week.
System scan complete.
It's really easy to get contracts to make games like Formula One racing when you create games that after 10 years still have a 40,000 player base that play a minimum of 18 hours a week.
Very true. Good point.
But if we're playing that much a week anyway, why are you trying to bolster the numbers? We should be rewarded as the players that are supporting your economy, not penalized. And of course, there's always the option, and this is what pisses me off the most, because every YouTuber and every Twitch streamer that I have viewed in the last 8 hours, because they've been out for just about 9.5, probably 10 hours now. I think they've been out at 10 hours. But everyone says you don't have to buy one. They're not for everyone. And they let it go at that. And that, to me, knowing that I'm going to own one, period, and I'm going to make profit with mine, period, it still pisses me off to have that said to me, because I know who it's actually being said to. It's being said to the casual gamers that have a fucking life and play other games.
What they should have done was they should have made a small storyline where you got a derelict carrier as the end of the small storyline. Derelict character.
Starsea, the derelict carrier, because someone stopped playing the game, just haunting a planet in the game that no one can use, and it's just a fossil sitting there. I know that's their biggest fear, okay? However, there's a simple fix for that. There is a very simple fix for that. Where does your ship go when you join someone else's multi-crew?
I don't know. Where does
Theoretically, it goes to solo, and it sits in a stasis in solo, because not even NPCs can attack it. But it's stasis in solo. So once a station becomes derelict to where it can no longer even be used, period, just have it disappear. Not be taken away from them. Just have it disappear. And the maintenance for that accrued to their account to where they can either pay it when they get back or make payments on it when they get back. Because you remember, at the beginning of the game, we've all done it at least once. You can take out a loan in this game if you don't have rebuy.
I've actually never done that.
Oh,
But
well.
I do know that it's available.
Yeah, you can take out a loan if you don't have rebuy and make payments on it.
Yeah.
Something like that could be done. Where if you can't even use it yourself, it doesn't get taken from you. It just, phases out of existence temporarily, so it's not in everyone else's face as a derelict station sitting there. It just goes into a memory bank until you can pay for it again, so that there's not 30 in a station say, well, this gas station closed down, the new one opened up. This gas station closed down, a new one opened up. We've got 400 in the station, but only one of them's running. No, I mean, if they can't be used by anyone, well, just turn them off.
Well, it's the same as if you just log out.
Yes, log it out. That's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. That would be okay. Because that's their main issue. They're afraid of having 20 in one system and only one of them working. And people jumping from station to station to station that doesn't work, or they don't have access to, And it's as simple as, if it goes offline, log it out. And when the person logs back in, they were like, oh shit, I'm 15 million in debt. I don't have 15 million, and I'm using small numbers for a purpose, okay? I'm 15 million in debt. I don't have 15 million. Well, let me do a couple missions off the mission board and get my station out of the pawn shop.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That would work.
I don't remember how they do it in GTA 5, but you've got those yachts that you can buy and upgrade and outfit.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I don't think that they have any upkeep, but they definitely have fuel, or there's an expense if you want to move them to different locations on the map.
They do have an upkeep. They have
Do they?
crew upkeep.
But what happens if you don't pay it?
No idea. I've never.
I don't
been
think
that
you even you don't even get a chance to not pay it. They just take it out of your balance. But if your balance goes to zero, I don't know what happens. But
Funnily enough, neither do I.
But I know that when the player logs out that owns one of those yachts, it disappears from the
disappears.
map. Yeah.
Funny thing is, when you're in a closed friends session and one person logs out of one of them, it still sits there, but you just can't access it.
And
'Cause
an additional comment to the comment that was made on YouTube says for mining what seems like forever, this is what we get. Thanks, Frontier. Thanks a lot. I didn't mine for my money. I actually earned my money, which not saying mining isn't earning. I'm saying that mining is broken. The mining economy is broken. We saw you enter. Hey, but oh my God, man. It's like I actually earned my money with raw trade and exploration. And the mission board.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's how I do
And
it.
well, that's how most people do it, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. But the vast majority of the people that are just going to buy this and give a shit less about the cost, they're miners. And after a year, everyone's sick of mining. Even the miners are sick of mining.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yep.
This is a space flight simulator, not a space mining simulator. I want to fly a fucking spaceship. I don't want to be in and out of a fucking asteroid field, man. I don't mind doing it every now and then. Fuck, I play every aspect of this game. Every single fucking aspect of it.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
I have. I totally smuggle. I'm totally a smuggler. I love smuggling. There's not a lot of profit in it, but it's still fun.
Yeah, not when the bloody police come after you.
You go to a system that has a black market in it, preferably one that is not an anarchy, because all anarchies have black markets. But you want a high security system with a black market, and what you're doing is you find out what is illegal in that system, and then you find out what is selling the highest in that system, and you go buy these things somewhere else at a decent price, and you just do raw trade with the black market. You make less because it's illegal. However, so long as it isn't stolen, you can make, you know, a little bit more. If it's stolen, you make even less. It's literally just for role playing. And while I love role playing in this game,
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
that still sucks a little bit. That the fact that black markets, they take 25% off the top. You know, I go and I spend my time mining diamonds out of other NPCs' cargo bays, and everyone else is getting 1.6 million. I'm only getting 900,000 for mine.
Well, interestingly, I would think that illegal goods would actually sell for more money.
Illegal, you would think. Yes, they don't.
Yes. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
That's Frontier for you.
Yeah.
They sell for the galactic average, even though they're illegal in that system.
That doesn't make any sense.
Not at all.
Yeah.
But they do. Yes. That's totally up to you. We don't need to know how you set up every one of your ships.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I have to admit, I like my beam lasers.
I like my beam lasers.
Where'd that thing go? There it is. I lost the neutron star. Lost it.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm literally almost in it, and I can't find it. I'm like rolling around, like, where is it? I can't find it.
Oh, did you see the picture of my new courier?
Your new... what?
It's on your community.
Oh, I'm currently streaming, so I haven't looked at it. Did you post it in like in the last hour?
Oh, no, a couple of days ago.
Oh, I might have seen it then. Is that the one where it's on the planet next to its SRV looking at a sunset? Or is it a sunset or is it a planet?
No,
In the-
no. Oh no, I wouldn't put that thing near the planet.
Oh, so that courier isn't yours? Then no, I haven't seen yours. I have seen it's a picture of a courier sitting next to an SRV on a planet. I can't remember if it's looking at a sunset or if it's looking at another planet nearby. But I've seen that one.
I actually meant to say Clipper.
Oh, the Clipper. Yes, just the raw Clipper flying really close up.
Yeah.
Can't see anything other than the Clipper. Yeah, I saw that picture.
Well, it was the first time that I'd got it out the dock, so I thought, take a pic.
It's a pretty pic. I mean, sorry, it's a pretty ship. It's a really pretty ship. Except for in the hologram. In the hologram, it kind of looks like a duck. They really didn't do it justice with the hologram, man. Like every other hologram actually looks like the ship. For some reason, the Clipper looks like a duck.
Oh, great. I'm going to have to rename it Quackers.
I mean, I named my courier the Thunder Quack from Darkwing Duck.
Oh, now you're showing your age.
Oh yeah. Get me all excited. I'll start singing the theme song.
Watch out, I'll sing Danger Mouse.
Oh, remember Tailspin and DuckTales, Rescue Rangers.
Chipping Dale.
Most of my credits were not earned. Mining only a top-up was
Top
mined.
up,
Nasty
I
Eye
used to
smuggling
hate
pirated
those, but you
LTD
never
and
understand
exploration.
what they
Rabigo runs Ed
Yeah, I could
75
understand
selling
it, but
S.
Yes, it's 75% selling stolen goods, and that's. I enjoy NPC piracy in this game, and I advocate for it. Not saying that player piracy is like wrong or anything, because ultimately it's theft, but it's also role playing. If you're going to steal from someone and then send them on their way, that's fine. But if you're going to steal from them and then kill them, that's. I know the aspect dead men tell no tales, but if you're going to kill them anyway, what motivation do they have to actually submit?
Steal the items.
Yeah,
first.
to give up their cargo, because you're going to kill them anyway. And if you kill them anyway, you don't get anything if you destroy their cargo. So what purpose do you have for, people who submit to piracy?
Frameshift drive charging.
Again, like you were saying, some people are just in it for being sadists.
Yeah, that's true.
They pirate your ship, they take your loot, and then they blow you up.
But the game doesn't penalize you for being a sadist in this game.
It should.
It really should. I mean, so what? You have notoriety. What's that do? Explain to me. What in real life, if someone has that type of notoriety, what type of drawbacks do they experience in life? Well, it's simple. Even a fence won't touch them.
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah.
For example, like if you have a notoriety of 1, every service in every station of the galaxy should be a 10% markup, even in Anarchy,
Drive operating beyond safety
because they're dealing with
Frameshift drive.
undesirables.
Killers.
Notoriety too,
NPCs.
20% or 25%. It should go up exponentially. For example, like a notoriety of 10, they should literally be paying not 100% more, but 1,000% more for fuel. You know what I'm saying? Like everything in that should cost them 1,000% more for that notoriety of 10.
It would definitely put a damper on that bullshit.
It would force people that wanted to blindly kill people to find ways to do it that
Without
didn't
getting
gain
caught.
notoriety. For example, power play. You can do that in power play. You can kill an enemy in power play, no notoriety.
And they should be actively hunted.
Interesting. Yeah, this whole game.
The actively hunted were that Nigel Warburg said they should be actively hunted. I believe that. And not hunted by system security. They should be actively hunted by ATR everywhere they go. It should be relentless. For example, yes, ATR for notoriety. Look
Like
it up. Google
super
it.
cops.
Yeah, super
They're
cops.
basically super cops.
Cops that are designed to kill you no matter what you're in. Yes, sort of SWAT team-ish. More like the SEAL team. But they have station weapons on small ships.
Ouch.
Yes. They'll come in with a Viper 4 with station weapons on it, okay? I'm serious. They fuck you up. I've been destroyed by them once, but I've ran like a little girl every other time. There are rumors. I've not seen any videos, but if I did, I would totally link them in the description. There are rumors that players have managed to destroy ATR. I don't know how, because every time ATR has came in on me, they come in 25 to 30 ships deep. And it literally looks like this little spiral coming into the radar, because they just come in one right after the other. It's insane. Is this an M-type giant? Really? Did I just find an M-type giant? Is that a Class M giant? Really?
Class M.
It's a Class M red giant. I'll be damned. Check that out. I wonder if this is discovered. Hey, I get this. I get this. This is totally mine, bro. I get a red giant and 1, 2, 3 Class M star. Technically 4. 3 Class M's and 1 red giant in the system, and I get my name on it. That's awesome.
Why is my FSD not supercharging?
Do you have a fuel scoop?
No, I don't have a fuel scoop. Is that required?
Makes a lot of sense why it would be required, isn't it?
Nice, congrats, man.
Okay.
Big smile.
Holy shit, there's 23 bodies in this system. Holy shit, hold on a second. We're getting sidetracked here. We're not just running passengers. We're going to stop and look around this one. This was awesome. I get a little Beetlejuice. Not really, I don't think it's as big as Beetlejuice, but... Is that... There's a water world here! Too bad I'm not in an orca.
Oh, bad pun.
Are you gonna do a Kevin Costner quote?
No. Time for another beer.
How many of you had today already, bro?
Let's see. Number 9.
Oh, wow.
I'm on my first pint of the day. I don't know what time it is there, but I feel like you got an earlier start than me.
I started about an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
I don't think I could drink 9 pints in an hour, man. Are you sure you're not using an IV?
Even that.
Nah, that would take longer.
I don't have that much room in my stomach, bro. I don't think I can.
How many times have you gone to the bathroom in those 9 pints?
I know, man.
Once.
Only once.
Yeah, usually I can.
You know what
do
they say
6
about the Irish?
Oi.
I don't.
No Irish.
Well, then don't roll your R, fucker. You totally rolled your R a while ago.
Yeah.
That's an Irish thing, not a Scottish thing.
Well, actually, it depends where you come from.
That's usually the only way I can tell them apart, because the accents are very, very similar. To an untrained ear, of course. What are you meowing about? You want me to let you out there with your mama? Dig up! Excuse me. Yeah, she wants outside. We've been letting her go out a lot more lately. So long as she stays out of the poison ivy, she can go outside.
Most cats tend to stay away from that stuff.
Oh no, she walks right through the shit. Brings it inside, rubs it all over me, and I'm allergic to the shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
System scan complete.
Log out
Gonna
and
have to
log back in.
log back in.
Just log out to the main menu and log back in.
Yep. I know that one got me when I did it as well.
Yep, you gotta do it with every one of them. That's actually not a feature. That is just a bug that we've learned to work around in the last 3 years, and they've never fixed. Damn good thing they took a year off to fix those bugs.
Yeah, I think how many bugs this new fleet carrier is going to bring.
Don't get me started on that shit. Just don't fucking get me started on that. I cannot tell you how much I'm not looking forward to that. Here, hold square, hit up on your directional pad, and when you see social, scroll down to my name. Filling what? You should be able to. You should be able to use the thing anyway. You should just be able to go to engineering. Yeah, just start using the engineering. You're not even in his system. Did you turn the bounties into him?
Oops.
Right, you have to do that. And then you're going to have to log out to the main menu and log back in after you give him the bounties personally.
Yep.
But yes, you're still going to have to log out and log back in after you do that. But yeah. Oh man. This is what I do when I want to kill people, guys. In case you're wondering, those of you in the stream, I PvP about 60% of my time on Elite Dangerous. The other 40% is spent helping new players, helping existing players, helping squadron mates, teaching, mentoring. But when someone pisses me off and I want to quote-unquote grief them, since our squadron is anti-grief, I grab some passengers and I go out in the black. Because I'm not a griefer, I'm not a ganker. And when I want to descend into that level of chaos, I remove myself from the equation.
Yeah, you go take a chill pill.
Yep.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And there's
Wasn't
our little watery marble. Let's see how many hurricanes we can count. There's 2. What were you saying there, bud? There's
No,
3,
stop about
4,
the boat.
5, 6. So we've got 6 hurricanes on one side of the planet. Technically 8, but it looks like 2 of those might actually merge, so.
Be fun flying through them.
I know, right? Do you imagine having our orca, dolphin, or beluga flying down through that shit?
Oh, that'd be fun.
It would have to be one of those, because that's actually why they held the names that they do, is because they're designed for landing on water planets, or water worlds. Subaquatic. Alright. Now, is there anything else worth scanning here? Look at that big ass red giant. That looks like it might have a, it's a gravity of 1.06 Gs. I was kind of hoping for a heavy G planet somewhere, but nope, doesn't look like it. That's a big gas giant. I'll definitely go look at that. It's the same size as the star. Radius 71,500 kilometers. Solar radius 0.4, right? Because that helps me. Whatever.
What's the ambient temperature?
Of the gas giant or the star?
Gas giant.
Oh. Surface temp is 284 Kelvin.
Ooh. That could melt quite a few bits of pieces.
Star is 2500 Kelvin, so handful of hydrogen bombs would probably turn that gas giant into another M class in this system. Chromium. I hate to do this to the stream, but I'm actually low on chromium. I might actually go stock up while I'm here. I'm serious, man. I'm pretty low on chromium, and that's a decent percentage of one. Let's see if there's a better one. 9.6. I think this was a 9.8, wasn't it? Or what are you? 9.6.
Yeah. Well, that's can number 9 finished.
I'm gonna do it up here. Is there one up here? Ooh, 10.2. Yep, we're going right here, guys. Right next to that fucking red giant. Maybe we can get it in the background.
I only started playing last week, so most of test stuff you guys talk about sounds so advanced hangout. But it's fun to learn more.
I'm glad you enjoy the game, man. You just started last week. I've played for 6,700 hours, and that's actually an understatement. I'll open my commander page so you can see my time played here. Time played is 40 weeks, 2 days, 5 hours, 10 minutes. That should calculate out to 6,700 and I believe 87 hours. You can check my math. It's a fun game, dude. It's really a fun game. It requires imagination. And this is not saying anything against anyone who fits what I'm about to say, but for those who have a limited imagination, they enjoy the story of a game being played out before them, not having to do any interpersonal imaginative wet work, so to speak. This game is going to get quite boring quite quick without an active imagination.
Yeah.
because basically you're gonna run out of things to do. You're not gonna be able to figure out what to do in the game. You're literally going to be stuck without an imagination.
Yep.
Not saying you don't have one. I'm just giving you a fair warning in case. This is the closest planet to that red giant.
I can imagine it's often like that with games that are so open.
Yep. Then you will fit in like the rest of us, man. You will find your little niche and fade into the background and become a fixture for others to manipulate around. Damn, that's a big star, guys. That is a big fucking star. That's every bit of 100 times larger than the one in Laukes. Nowhere near the size of Betelgeuse, though. Betelgeuse, you're 4,000 seconds away and fuel scooping still. You actually can't crash into Betelgeuse. It slows you down to 30 kilometers a second, and you're still plowing straight at it. You can't go any faster. You're max throttle, and it slows you down to 30. It's kind of like Saj when you get out there. Everyone was like, oh, I want to hit the body exclusion zone, and after FA off boosting for about a half hour, you realize you're never going to get there.
I have to admit, I did actually go from one
Have you guys ever
star
visited
system
Earth?
to another.
If so,
Yes.
what was it like?
I have visited Earth, and because I can tell from your question that you haven't yet, I'm not going to tell you what it was like. I'm going to encourage you to earn that permit and go experience it for yourself, man.
I have to admit, it's on my to-do list.
It's a unique experience going and visiting Earth and traveling around it without slamming into it. Traveling around it, searching for your country of origin. Realizing that it's the only Earth-like in the game that actually does look like Earth.
I have to admit, I did go into an
Ha
Earth-like
ha ha,
planet.
I do
but
appreciate that.
couldn't
Thanks,
run.
big smile.
No problem, man. I'm trying to make it better, man. I've been watching
Looking forward
streams
to it.
all morning. Been watching streams all morning about these fleet carriers, getting just more and more and more angry about it. Have you watched any of them? I would encourage you to do so. Yep, I love Dauntless. I stopped playing it because I realized who developed the game, and I hate that developer, so I stopped playing it. The game itself, beautiful game though, loved it.
I watched a video on it before this. They really made it way too expensive.
No, the cost... Sorry, Nigel, this is directed at you. The cost of the fleet carrier is not the problem. It's the upkeep and the repercussions of not maintaining that upkeep. And the limited integration into the gaming platform itself. But what were you referring to on Dauntless? Negative. Oh, you mean the behemoth that you fight? Okay, yes, the monster in the game. Yes, go.
Well, I'll let you catch on with your streaming, and I'll probably see you sometime either tomorrow or the day after.
You going to bed for the day?
Yeah, well, I'm going to watch a couple of movies.
Oh, I got you. So I say it's only 8 there. No, it's 10 there,
No,
isn't it? It's 10 there.
it's 9:55. I'll let you. Okay, I'll go for 10.
You guys
Yeah,
are on
get a couple of
daylight
movies in,
saving.
even in case.
Alright, dude. Well, take it easy.
I will.
Pleasure talking to you.
You too. Have a good night.
Landing gear deployed.
It's just the limited integration into the gaming mechanic. It's only a trade tool. It's been removed from BGS, combat, and exploration. As well as a mandatory weekly upkeep of ridiculous proportions. Up to 150 million per week. It's not that it's so hard, it's that it requires hours of gameplay per week to maintain. That's what chafes my ass about it. It's basically a punishment for those people who don't play the game full time. Oh, that one's destroyed. I blew that one up. SRV down. The space crystals bookmark, they're supposed to be. Whoa. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. I can't do that. I need the radar. Hey, metallic meteorite. Oop, shit. Metallic meteorites. Fuck, I'm dying. Ooh, ruthenium. Let's do this. Ruthenium full? Damn it. It's enough of that. Vanadium. Why am I here? Am I here for like cadmium or something like that? Molybdenum. Ruthenium, iron. I need a nickel cadmium battery. Is that an energizer? Chromium, that's why I'm here. Why am I mining for chromium? Because, hey, my molybdenum is full. Because it is required to stock my AFMU. And because I forgot to buy one before I left the bubble, I had to stop at a station out in the black, and I was only able to buy a 1 or a 2E. So after every time I repair one single module, aka my frameshift drive, I have to refill it. The glories of an oopsident. This is Misosa to the right. I'll still chase it down. I'll definitely chase it down. Ooh. You're still Misosa to the right, but you're looking a lot closer to Metallic. Misosa to the right. There it is. Yeah, my controller died. I switched it pretty quick though. Chromium! What kind of phone did you get? Okay. What brand? I gotcha. So I use Straight Talk myself, which is a Walmart phone, so. I gotcha. Ooh, Chromium. That's exactly why I'm here. I know what it's like to be the bad man. To be the Chromium man. Like I said, I enjoyed Dauntless until I found out it was an epic game. Once I found out it was an epic game, I uninstalled it, never looked back. Unfortunately, that's exactly how I am with Bungie. I never played Destiny 2 because of Bungie. I'm getting to that point with FDev. I'm not there yet. I still love the game, but I'm getting to that point with FDev. Once I decide to boycott a studio or a developer, I actually stick to my guns. Once I walk away, I don't come back. I don't even check on it. Nope. I thought they developed it from get-go. I didn't know they bought it. Yeah, Dauntless is, it's too much of a rip-off of Monster Hunter World, and I'm not a fan of studios changing some artwork and robbing the entire ideal of a game and then selling it. Was in development before Monster Hunter World? I know that to be untrue. Yeah, no, that is 100% untrue. Monster Hunter World was in development for 4 years before it was dropped. Dauntless was a crowdfunded game that began development during the development of Monster Hunter World, but don't forget Monster Hunter is a series, not just one game. So it was a rip-off of the franchise. Ooh, there's the temperature increase. Give me another beer! Wait, my ship's leaving me. Goodbye, ship. I gotcha. Okay. I know how both Monster Hunter and Dauntless works. I know how the escalation and the gear grind goes, man.
Cool story, bro.
Ooh, this is gonna be Bronzite Chondrite.
So Ghost. Hey Ghost, are you still here?
Ghosty!
Ghost of us here.
Ghost of the most. Yep. Let's see here. Phew. Bronzite Chondrite, as called. Iron carbon, I think I'm almost full on that. I still got plenty of room for carbon. Sulfur. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Anyone up for bounty hunting? Those of you who don't know that joke, why was the lifeguard unable to save the hippie? 'Cause he was too far out, man. Stuck? Stuck? No, no. No. Let's see. Sulfur. Uh-oh, I've been on the planet long enough for the background music to start playing. I'm worried now.
I like this.
I like the music too. I don't like the fact that you have to be on the planet for almost an hour before it starts. So. It has been quite an hour. It's been about 20 minutes to get one little piano intro, and then it kind of fades out. It's done. It's not playing anymore. Is that a bug or a feature? I think it's a feature.
Really dangerous.
He was out of sight, man.
Out of sight. It was too far out, actually. How do I pronounce your name? Esox Lucius?
Probably one of his stream.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think I'm going to pronounce that Lucius. But that was a joke of Biophoto. He's a friend of ours who's also part-times as a in real life stand-up comedian. He's fucking hilarious, but nope.
Hey Fox, I've got a question for you.
Yep.
I need to, for this Guardian FSD booster, I need to get a hold of 24 focus crystals. And it says on an aura that you get them from combat.
Yep.
I am absolutely atrocious at that. Any suggestions?
Are you in Squadron?
I am.
Squadron bookmark under G for grind and look for Dav's Hope.
Okay, sir.
It is a planetary little base that you can go down, and there are, let me count in my head real quick. 1,
Correct.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10 materials laying on the ground you can travel around and pick up, and then you can log out to the main menu, log back in, and they will respawn, and you can pick them up again and just keep running little circuits. There is also a data point that you can scan halfway through the circuit. You want to scan that every time. That'll give you other stuff as well. Pike the fish. Really? Pike the fish. Latin. What do you do for a living if you know Latin or use Latin? What'd you say there, bud? Oh yes, always peek in private or solo first if you're a newer player. You can always log into open, look around, and then log back out. But griefers do like to camp that area and troll people, so yes. Anywhere that is a grind, yeah. Anywhere there's going to be people in mundane ships for a very specific purpose other than fighting, you'll find griefers there. Not all the time, but they're subject to. Dav's Hope is the name of the settlement. So say the system is Crucis Sector DR-V something. 3 more letters that I don't have memorized. I just know the DRV. That's all that shows under someone's name. The rest of it's blurred out or off in the distance, or yeah, doesn't fit. DRV stands for drive. You're driving around. Yep, you're a Dav's Hope. I think it's Crucis Sector. Is it Hades Sector? I think it's Hades Sector. I think it's Hades Sector's DRV.
As far as technology components go, those are best got by fighting the Guardian drone things.
No, the things that you get from Guardians can only be gotten that way. There's no other way to get them. So if you're going for a Guardian module or something like that, yes, you will have to go to a Guardian site and get them there. But yeah, that's why we go out there and we sit there for a while.
Okay, well, I'll work on that grind.
Curtain walling, and I'm English. You're English? Does it English mean that, you know, you're supposed to know Latin? Because I don't think that applies. I don't think Englishmen know Latin. Why do you just use it because you like it? Maybe.
Could be.
Is it in your squadron bookmarks?
Yeah, just go to bookmarks.
Welcome to the party, Radicus, the man with a plan.
Yeah, right, okay.
What's the plan, bro?
The plan is to avoid having a plan for as long as possible.
That's a hell of a plan, to avoid having a plan. I got a plan. What's the plan? Avoid having a plan. I like that. You can also use EDB to, if you need something specific. Diamondback Explorers and Anacondas make great exploration ships. Asp Explorers are
Just go there, you'll see it on your...
Yeah, it'll show up, dude. Just go there, dude. Take a SRV.
Just go there.
Yes, dude, just go there. It'll be there. It'll be all right, man. Yeah, it's a lot easier than the other way to get it. I mean, it's totally up to you, man. Okay. Okay. Enjoy. Try to have fun. No. No.
Why
Go
don't you
find out.
there and find out.
There's too many for me to sit here and list for you, man. What you
There's
can't
many
find
things.
there, you can use what you do get there at a material trader to get what you want. Cam, do you know a Tumbo?
Yes.
Okay, I've asked you that before.
Yes. Yes.
I just feel like you two would get along great. Your personalities are very not similar, but they're like peanut butter and jelly, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
Peanut butter jelly time.
it's peanut butter jelly time on wheat bread. Fuck that white bread shit. All you motherfuckers that eat peanut butter and jelly on white bread, I hate you. I hate you. You're ruining it.
I don't like white bread at all.
I can't stand white bread,
It's
dude.
so gummy.
It sticks to your teeth. Yes, I hate that it sticks to your teeth.
It's nasty.
It just gets wet and you like chew it and like 3 days later it's still in your gums and back in your molars. You're like, oh my god.
I like potato bread.
Facades for the win. Facades. What facades are we referring to, Alexander?
I like potato
Flip
bread
sack.
with crunchy peanut butter and orange marmalade. That's good.
Crunchy peanut butter and orange marmalade. That actually does sound good. That really does sound good. I'm not going to knock that at all. That sounds delicious.
On potato bread is the best.
I love potato bread. What
Yes.
brand of potato bread do you buy?
What's that? I don't know. What's the one you buy?
I don't know the brand of it. I was just curious.
Oral wheat? I think oral wheat is what it's called.
It might be. It's in like a green loaf bag.
No,
Yours in brown.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've had some.
Oh,
We've
I
been
love
buying-
potato bread. It's got a sweet taste to it that is so unbread-like. It's almost like a pastry.
Am I hearing a dog
Yep.
or am I going
Yeah, but
crazy?
we've been
You're
mostly
probably
sourdough
hearing a
bread.
dog.
don't
Radicus does
mind if
have
it's about
animals, and they tend to make an appearance from time to time. So yes, you are hearing Radicus's animals.
Yeah, especially when they don't like being where they're at.
Yeah, they're in a kennel and they want out. They're bitching and moaning.
Yeah.
Welcome,
This-
Thanatos. What's up?
That's cute. Nice.
Define algorithm. You're referring to being able to create an account and actually stream, or are you referring to being able to make money off of the account? To be an affiliate, you have to have an average of 3 viewers, a minimum of, I believe, 8 hours of streaming per week, and a minimum follower count of, I think, 50. And then you have to agree to an exclusivity agreement. For example, I was looking at Commander Plater today. He was streaming both on Twitch as well as YouTube, which means he's not an affiliate because that would actually violate the Twitch terms of service, and he would be subject to penalization for that.
You can probably find this information on Google.
It actually tells you. You can, if you view the application on a PC, you can go through and it will actually give you milestones. But you have to create an account first. It'll give you milestones to what you have to do to upgrade your account to the next level. 50 followers, 8 hours of streaming a week, as well as, no, that's after. You have to stream a minimum of 8 hours per week. You have to have 50 followers, and you have to, there's 3 things, damn it, and I'm forgetting one of them, because I'm not a Twitch affiliate. It depends on you. That is totally on you.
Depends if you have boobs or not.
Always does, regardless of what you look like. If you're female, yes, a camera won't just help, it will make your fucking channel. However, as a male, it does help, but there's only one camera in our house, so Laura uses it for her channel. I'm not an affiliate on Twitch, have no desire to be, because the reason for my streaming is not just to share a gaming experience, and it's not to make money. My reason for streaming is I'm a father of 11. I don't have custody of all of my children. And those that I do not have custody of, it's a way of them to get to know their father in his absence. Well, yes, but as a Twitch streamer, I don't know how to save the content permanently. Nor do I even know if you can. That's another reason why I don't stream on Twitch.
I think you can export it to YouTube. At least you
temporarily.
used to be able to. Like you used to be able to export your videos to YouTube for.
I know what you're saying, but it's temporary. They give you 2 weeks of access to it. And the problem with the YouTube stream tools is you could take it and edit it, and then keep the edited version of it on YouTube. Yes, you can do that. The only thing is, if you don't pay for third-party software to do the editing and things of that nature, if you're trying to use just the tools provided by the 2 applications, being YouTube and Twitch, YouTube will not let you edit anything over an hour. So if it's a 4-hour stream and you're wanting to condense it to 30 minutes, it won't let you even do that, because the original video was 4 hours. It's over an hour. Okay. Twitch, it's easier to get viewers because you deal with people's short attention spans. They're going to be changing the channel much like that of a TV. And if there's something about your personality or content that they enjoy, they will stay and watch it. That's basically what Twitch is. YouTube, on the other hand, well, it's there to be viewed over and over and over again as reruns for whomever finds it, you know. So I mean, that's kind of the difference between the two. You can stream on either, but as an affiliate, you can't stream on both, because as an affiliate, you agree to a 24-hour exclusivity, meaning that you won't give any other application access to the content for 24 hours. And I say 24 hours, I'll be honest with you, from reading the contract, I think it's actually 48. I think it's 48 hours. No.
No.
Of creating the content. Alright, take it easy, man. Enjoy. Enjoy family time. Don't be spreading any coronaviruses around, though. Take it easy, Chief. You're fine. Oh, man. How much chromium have I managed to acquire? Do not need a play-by-play. 143. Well, that's cool. I'm streaming now. I'm not streaming Twitch. Nothing wrong with a short attention span, man. At all. Absolutely nothing wrong with a short attention span.
What did you say?
Huh? Sorry, I can't hear you. Got a wee bit of a ear infection. Look, I mean, as a squadron leader, I'm going to have one, and I will use it to benefit the squadron as much as possible. But I'm not going to lie to you. I'm incredibly ill about how they've done them, and how they've blocked them off to a very acute. Well, you could say it that way. I was going to say a very acute archetype of player. Oh, 1 second. I'm going to go grab a drink because mine is dry. So I'm just going to roll down this hill while I grab a drink real quick. Still on the mic, in case you're wondering, those viewing, why I'm just drifting into the abyss.
Aren't we all?
Mm-hmm. Oh. And plus, I'm a 100% supporter of the current space legs that we have in the game. I do use them quite frequently, and I advocate that we not change anything as far as space legs go. I am perfectly content with the current space legs that we have implemented within the game mechanics today. They do not need tweaked or altered in any way, shape, or form.
What space legs?
Exactly. I am currently out of my commander's chair. I am out of the cockpit. I am walking around my ship as we speak. I'm actually in the galley getting myself a beer out of the refrigerator, which I suggest everyone do. Yeah, you want space legs? You want to walk around your ship? Put your controller down. Get the fuck up and walk around. You want to walk on a planet? I'm going to let that caveat sink in real quick. If you want to walk around a planet, there's a front door to your house. Walk out it.
But there's scary aliens out there.
Yeah. Space flight simulator, not a space first-person shooter.
Although, that said, Star Citizen is actually pretty fun.
I bet it is. But it's not Elite Dangerous.
No, it's a different experience.
Completely different game, yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, when it comes to trying to alter a current game to try to compete with a new game when the current game is 5 years old, it's not intelligent.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, people are going to play new games. It's just a thing.
Yep. And we still got probably, you know, a good 7 to 10 years before Star Citizen's done anyway. Yeah, the truth does sometimes.
Excuse me. Excuse me again. So the truth is you hit your elbow, right? And that hurt? So the truth hurts. Gotcha. Understand. Yeah. Someone else did as well. I can hear it.
No. My wife was rubbing something. My wife was rubbing some lotion on her hands, and
it rubs the lotion on its skin.
I didn't realize, and I hate the way it feels, and I reached. She reached
Nobody
out
wants a
to,
carrier. They're $5 billion to buy,
We reached out to
$137
each
million
other.
a week upkeep with all services active. By the way, if anybody, there's a console beta this month and official update in May. On the bright side, they can jump up to 500 light years every 2 hours. All good to know.
I mean, if it takes you more than 2 hours to go 500 light years, you're probably doing something wrong.
Thanks for the info. That's awesome to have that information, because I've been telling everybody 150 million. It's nice to know that it's not quite as neutering as 150 million. It's only 137 million.
Oh, only.
Yeah. Per week. How many weeks in this game did you not make 100 million because you were just playing the game and enjoying yourself? A lot of weeks. Yeah, a lot of fucking weeks. Like, oh, but I made 700 million in one day. It's like, yeah, you did. What's your point? So you'll have to spend 8 hours grinding in a minefield. I call it a minefield, which is completely inaccurate description, but we're going to call it a mining field anyway. Spend 8 full hours in a mining field to earn 700 million. For what? That still doesn't cover 1 week of upkeep. It doesn't.
What?
No, 700 million? No, it's 137 million a week, man.
So how can 700 not cover 137?
It's 1 out of 7 days. That's 8 hours. How many people actually play?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how many people actually play? What is that? 56. 8 times 7 is 56. 56 hours a week.
Wait.
And want to spend 1/7 of their time to fund the rest of their week. I mean, it's not how it should be. You know, you should be able to just enjoy the game. Just play. You know, just play. What are you doing? Well, we're making money today. Are you enjoying that? Absolutely. Okay, we want to do this every day? Fuck no, it gets boring as fuck. My wife's outside making a garden.
Oh.
Why?
Or
I see.
grinding mats.
I see. Yeah, or grinding mats. I mean, that's the fact that you cannot buy materials with in-game currency is the dumbest mechanic in the game, and there's absolutely no explanation for it whatsoever. Yeah, we're aware of that one.
Ghost, you're back. You ghosted us again.
So
Yeah,
how do you know this ghost person? You seem to be fairly acquainted with his character, as if you have something invested in it. I mean,
yeah, we were on Distant Worlds 2 together.
I gotcha. I think Numenor was on Distant Worlds too. He's still in the squadron, I do believe.
Probably. Yeah, he was on the Numenor. I remember talking with him.
Yeah, Numenor's cool as shit.
Yeah.
He's easy to get hot and bothered though. You can push a few buttons and get a rise out of him pretty easy. One could say the same about myself. You know.
Yeah.
Start bullying somebody and yeah, you'll see the worst of me pretty quick.
Oh, hey. Here's a 10 million credit delivery of 180 tons.
Hey, 180 tons for 10 million?
Yeah, not bad.
That's pretty good. That'll fund your baseline carrier for a whole week.
That's one mission.
How much chromium do we have? Let's look. Chromium, I think we have enough for a while. 150 of 250. Yeah, let's get back on the road.
Hey, Ghost, you should mute. Thank you.
Oh no, man! You gotta let us fucking eavesdrop. We like the soap operas. Who was that we did that to last night?
That was Skater.
I know. I was wondering if Skater was going to volunteer his name there. I wasn't going to call him out like that. I was going to see if he'd do it himself, but nothing.
Here's a 27
I don't know your
million.
phone number. Forgive the munching on the mic. I love pears. We have some fresh pears at the house. I'm eating them. I used to always think that the canned pears that you bought in the store had like sugar added to them, and they probably do.
Yeah, they do. The syrup is sugar.
However, the raw pear tastes the exact same even without the syrup. No. Can be, but that is not what it means.
Can be.
We've put Laukis into an anarchy before. It was awful. It was absolutely terrible. Destroyed the economy. Yeah, we rebuilt it.
Wow.
Okay.
It was annoying.
I understand that, Skater, and what you're currently doing is awesome if you are streaming, but not if you're in a party of a lot of people. We do not want to play-by-play of your gameplay. We're looking at our own gameplay.
Hey, Ghost.
He's gone again.
Way to keep up the name.
Cam, where did we meet? I know where we met. I totally know where we met.
You do?
Mm-hmm. I remember it.
I don't-
Like it was yesterday.
Did I tune into one of your streams?
Nope.
Yeah.
We were in Alano. I was there because it's a Guardian site, and you guys were there because your squadron had an influence there, the Consortium of Galactic Billionaires.
Oh, yeah.
And I was actually putting some modules into, I remember the ship, it was Emerald Blair, who has changed drastically since I met you. But Emerald Blair was getting some alterations, and I ran into one of your squadron mates who I am not friends with today. However, as I was talking to him in the local chat, you and I think it was, oh, who was the other one? There was two other people. You guys were running cargo. I think Alano was your source, not your delivery location, but you guys were running cargo, and that's what we did at the time, quite regular, and that's how we met.
It's been so long.
Yeah,
You have a
well,
really good memory.
yeah, it's a curse. It's a curse.
A blessing and a curse.
Yeah. What is that? 2 years ago? Maybe more?
Maybe about a year and a half. I don't know. I don't remember. There's 27.5 million credit mission. But
Did I already scan this? No. Okay.
Forcing return.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Alright, I've got to get this one perfect. Go from this angle. Right there. See how well that one goes. I want it to land right about here. Right there. Come on, land right there. Be a good probe. Be a good probe for me. Nope. Way off. I'll do one from the side about the same.
Yeah, this game really needs some balance on these missions. They just don't make any sense.
Surface scan complete.
Service scan complete. Yes, I know. I'm eating a pear. Another one, because I like them. Was it my favorite fruit? No, they're my second favorite fruit.
What's your favorite?
Fiji apples, or Fuji apples, sorry. Fuji apples.
Drive charging.
Third, oranges. Fresh oranges. Mandarins are good, but they're kind of like candy. You know, I like them, but I prefer just navel oranges, to be honest with you, are my favorite. I see a ringed planet over there. Is that a planet or is that a brown dwarf?
Jeez, nice guy.
Who's that?
Oh, this show my wife's watching.
Oh.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I'm ready to start shooting people, Fox.
Is it going up still?
Yeah, it went up another 2% since yesterday.
40? Is it 40% now?
48.
Ah. I think somebody's watching our streams and doing it just to mess with us. Are my sensors down? Why is this not selectable? Why am I able to see this and get closer to it and not select it? There it is. Wow, I had to be 25 seconds away from it to fucking target it? What the hell is that? Are my sensors damaged or something? Not really. Damn, those rings are bright, man. I mean, bright. Probed my first triple ring the other day. That was cool. I'm gonna scan these rings just for shiggles and probably not see a single hot spot in them. These rings are huge. They're massive.
Surface scan complete.
Look at your nav
Surface scan
panel.
complete.
You should be able to find it from your nav panel because there will be a bookmark on it. The squadron symbol.
Ghost, you said you're on your way here. You're bringing your T9? Okay.
Plenty of Serendibite, Muscovite. What was the one from the big one? What was in it? There was
Well, the
one
mission
in
I
the
saw,
big
the mission I saw earlier, Ghost, is gone. It's too bad you weren't on the mic to respond to me earlier when I saw it. Yeah, but I didn't want to do it all myself.
Bruh. A volcanic, high metal content world with a ring. That's interesting looking. There's another ringed high metal content world. Another ringed volcanic high metal content world. I might just go and just start scanning rings just because there's so damn many of them here. Whoa. What the hell was that? The fuck? Why is it doing this? This is dumb. Am I too close to this one? Is that what the problem is? What is it doing? What the hell kind of weird tweaky shit is this? All right, let's look at the rest of the system first. What the fuck? There's a body in this system that I can't scan. It's being weird. Raxla's locked. It's in a permanent lock system.
Are you still in touch with the person that you said you knew that went there?
I can be in June.
Gotcha.
I can't log into the Frontier site to talk to him.
So you said that they shared with you screenshots of it?
Mm-hmm. Well, screenshots of its location and the non-disclosure agreement depicting FDev, their offer on the table for him to maintain his secrecy.
So what is served by that? I don't understand.
Served by what? The non-disclosure agreement?
By keeping it secret. So they don't want players to find it?
Exactly.
Obviously, that's why they permit locked it.
Yep.
So
because
why did they put it in the game if they don't want players to find it?
Because the search.
The search. keeps people interested in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Another way to pump the numbers up.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of fucked up if we can never get to it.
They may someday in the future decide to produce some type of content regarding it, but
Yeah. As with everything else in the game, it's half-assed.
mm-hmm.
Too bad.
Okay. Sorry, stuffing my face some more.
You masticator.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. 5 of 7 bodies. Hmm.
System scan complete.
It was a binary gas giant. Okay. Gotcha. That's why it was being a booger. Let's see here. I am at that one. I can land on this one, so we'll scan this one. Why? No better reason. Because I can land on it and look at the rings from the planet. Oh. If you plotted a route to the bookmark, it will take you directly to the body itself.
Yes, and that's where the bookmark would take
That's
you.
where the bookmark takes you.
And the bookmark has actually the coordinates of the
Yep.
light on it. Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like Chameleon here is using his excess of disposable income to fund the Darwin Awards next year.
No comment.
I keep saving these for you. The pear seeds. You've got to harvest them though. I eat the pears. I save you the seeds. Was she outside with you?
Come look.
Look at what?
What's it today?
Where are you getting there? You ever gonna plant anything there?
I see you.
You get blisters? Turn it into farmer hands.
Figured I'll do. I was gonna go a little further, but when I was cutting the squares, I hit like
Concrete.
right there, so I was like, that ain't even. It's not even worth digging up. So
Mm-mm. You could extend
I'm gonna go.
those two over to there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. And then I think that's gonna be the corn bean area. I think this will be corn and beans, and then this will have to be like. This smells so good.
What does?
Charcoal burning.
Oh, okay. You doing good? Playing in the dirt?
Not now, my hands.
Oh, did I pass it? Yes. Somebody on the stream could have yelled at me and be like, Fox, you're passing it. I'm like, oh, okay. I see how you guys are.
Isn't the stream a little delayed usually?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's usually about on average 2 to 3 second delay.
Might even be longer than that. I was hearing feedback on some comments I was making earlier on your stream. It was more
It's
like
probably got a
maybe
double
5
delay
to
because
10.
I don't have the audio playing on mine, which would mean somebody in the party is viewing it. So after you set it, it would have to play in their background and then feed back through the PlayStation Network, and then you would have to wait for it to get to you a second time.
Yep.
I'm watching the stream. I'll count.
It's usually about 10 seconds, give or take.
I've seen Twitch be up to 8 seconds.
Yeah, it's about 7 seconds for me.
I think I've seen YouTube be about up to 20 seconds delayed.
I was watching Plater's stream earlier, and I was watching one on YouTube and one on Twitch, trying to figure out which one had the least amount of delay, and I wound up sticking with YouTube because YouTube had less delay. Now granted, the system that I'm using for YouTube
Surface scan complete.
is wired, and the one I was using for Twitch was wireless, so
could make a difference.
Muscovite, Benitoite, nothing major. Those are quite unremarkable, and I don't think, where's the star at? Over there. I don't think that's going to be a very good visual. I'm just going to move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
If there was some geologicals or some biologicals, I'd stop by and see, but there's not.
3, 2, 1.
I just used the Guardian's rockets to kill itself.
That's actually kind of clever. Did Laura tell you about point defense?
System scan complete.
No.
Yeah, if you put point defense on your ship, your point defense will target those rockets so they don't hit your SRV.
If you park the ship close enough.
Yeah, if they're within range.
It's pretty neat.
That's why DBXs work pretty well because of the angles of them.
Make sure the point defense is on the top of your vessel. Doesn't help if it's pointing at the ground.
Sure it does. It prevents it from getting launched from downward angled missiles coming from the ground. Yeah, it doesn't help. It'll prevent them from pirating you, but that's about it.
And you just gotta make sure that you gotta have your weapons deployed before you get out of the ship.
No.
Point defense are always deployed.
Yeah, it's auto. The bottom prevents missiles from coming out of your butt.
No, I hate these.
Thought you were on PC. How are you plotting Neutron Highway on PS4?
How am I plotting Neutron Highway on PS4? It's really easy, actually. You know where it is.
It's that cursed memory.
I'll show you here in a second.
Operating beyond safety limits.
It's not a neutron highway, it's actually a neutron plane. It is between 1100 and 1500 plus and minus, both on the Z-plane. If you travel 1100 to 1500 plus or 1100 to 1500 minus on the central Z-plane. I don't know why Z is in the middle, makes no sense, but it is. Alright, if you look at the grid right now, you can see that I am currently located right here. You see, I'm going to turn the damn names off so you can see this shit. Star names, turn that off. Okay. You see these grids right here. I'm at, this particular grid is at negative 1,150. That's the X. Negative 1,603. That's the Z. And then 16,007. That's the Y. Why they did X, Z, Y, I don't know. But this middle number here, if you keep it between 1,100 and 1,500, positive or negative, here I'll take the fuel scoopable stars off and just look at those. You can see the abundance of density. And I'll go up some. This is 1,500. Right here we are at 1,400. Keep traveling up. You see the dense star field. Now if you turn the names back on, it's easier to find because you can just see the names. But yeah, that's how I do it. See the names? See how many there are? And now I'm negative 800. There are no more. Go down a little bit, 900. Nope. 1,000, you start seeing them right there. Negative 1,000. Right there. You start seeing a dense star field of neutrons. You can do the same on positive as well. Give me a second. Let me get my booty up here. Well, that's a little high, but right there. There's the neutron field. See all the names? Those are only neutrons and white dwarfs. We'll go down to, zoom out just a little bit so we can go down faster. It's 1,100, 1,000, boom, 900, it's gone. Travel up, wham, 1,100. So if you go plus or minus 1,100, you can use the neutron field, or the neutron planes, as we call them, to travel anywhere. You can use them to travel over here. Let's zoom in. That's negative 2,000. That's too low. Whoop, that's down. Oh, that's too much. Notice this far out, there's not any.
No, it's not a
It's
station.
an outpost.
Yes.
But there's one. Just saw one. I went away from it. See?
It should show up on your nav panel.
There's neutrons here. They're more sporadic because of where I am. I'm toward the outside.
Probably.
They become more and more dense the more you come to the core. So obviously in this inner loop right here that I'm showing you, you'll see an incredibly dense field. As you move out, it will become slightly less dense. And once you come out to, for example, here, this is the bubble. It's very sparse, very sparse. You don't see a lot. They're there. It's still there. But it's very sparse. I'm moving toward myself, so I'm seeing. But the further out you get on the spiral arms, the less dense they are. But they will always be more dense in these fields between negative 1,100, negative 1,500, positive 1,100, positive 1,500. But that's how I'm using the neutron highway on PS4. It's because I know where they are. Yes, selling ships will make you lose more credits than you earn. That is correct. That's actually one thing that pissed me off about them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Viable, yeah, we know about tritium. Yeah, you can tax anything up for 1,000%, but what idiot's going to use your station if you do?
Fuel scooping.
Wow, bro. Really? What you gotta do? What you got an alarm set for? What's so important? What you about to miss?
Cool, you stop learning in this game. Never been shown or told of it before, but I don't know many commands in this game.
Well, I'll show you. I'm fixing to overheat, but I'll go ahead and show you. If I turn on our squadron bookmarks, I've got most of these turned off. Turn on the squadron bookmarks and zoom out a lot and let them load. There we go. You'll notice that's the bubble over there. Obviously, there are a lot there. These two. This is our neutron highway that we plot. We plot from the bubble to this location. You can see that it is, you can see the name, so you know it's a neutron. And then you plot down to this location. Once again, you can see its name, so you know it's a neutron. And you'll notice that it is -1000. And then you go to the squadron number 3, or you can cheat because, yes, I know temperature critical. See, we have our neutrons. No, that's neutrons. Where's the neutron highway? There it is. At Jackson's Lighthouse, Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo. For our squadron, we just have Alpha Bravo Charlie, which is actually Alpha Charlie and Echo. You can't see it, but I'll go ahead and tell you. Colonia is actually on the -1000 plane. It's actually about 800. So when you zoom in, you can actually plot a route almost directly to, see, it'll plot you to either EOL, that one there that you just saw, or this EOL to jump in. But you can actually plot from that starting point straight to Colonia and use the neutron highway the entire way just by having the doorway to enter. And the whole point of having that doorway marked is for when you're in Colonia, you can plot a route back to it, and it keeps you in the neutron field the entire time. Just remember to pack an AFMU, because neutrons do damage your modules, primarily your FSD. It's me. Don't crash, don't crash. Don't you crash! Don't you do it! There's a little PlayStation bug.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I've still got a ways to go. PP? Somebody's got to go PP.
I gotta go, but I'm not talking about it.
I got you.
That's Ghost Girl.
I got you. I believe that's called positive reinforcement.
Speaking it into existence.
One could argue that, yeah.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
No, you threw me out, turd. Get back in there.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
17 bodies in this system. None of them showed up. Gas giants and rocky ice stuff. A couple asteroid belts. Nah, we'll proceed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Many commands and many commanders. Our squadron's actually a training squadron, is what we do. We teach people aspects of the game that they're unaware of. And don't think that that means we know everything, because it does not. Things change regularly. I've known something for an absolute fact and had videos to prove it, but it had been changed. So, I mean, you know, it's part of the game. Nobody knows everything.
Afternoon, buddy.
What's going on, Reese?
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. Did you play hide and seek? Oh, I got you. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Frameshift drive charging.
What, you leaving again?
I think he was talking on the phone.
Oh, okay. No.
Fuel scooping.
If you're going to be playing a different game, your viewers as well as mine are going to want to hear content from that game. And if we're constantly talking over each other, it's not going to make for good content for either of us.
Yeah, it might be better to start your own party.
Yeah, so I say if you're going to be streaming a different game, then yeah, I would say the content should be for that game and that game only. Now in the future, if you want to stream Elite Dangerous with us, yeah, we've had streams with 3 or 4 streamers going at a time in the same party. That's pretty normal.
Carry 2 apps on May Explorer Anaconda Commander. Sorry, 2100 hours mostly alone.
Oh, you're fine. But I mean, when you're trying to build a channel, you're going to want to be there for your viewers. 2100 hours and an Explorer Conda, 2 AFMUs.
App not app.
This one only has 1, and it's a terrible one because I forgot to buy a good one before I left to bubble. I would say this particular Anaconda, if I were to gut it down to a fuel scoop, it would jump 81.9 light years.
Afternoon, my friends.
Greetings,
Howdy.
Commandeer.
Frameshift drive charging.
Salutations.
Nihama.
Ni hao mai.
Guten Tag.
Chinese.
Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin. Szechuan. I think that's what the mission was for. Yeah, that's why I sent you there.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
All right, man.
All
Well,
right.
we'll be here when you come back to Elite. Don't let his speech fool you. He's just as smart as you are.
Yeah, I believe it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
It might be an Electra, actually. I think it's an Electra. I mean, it should tell you on the mission. If you... Yeah.
Who the hell's eating a can of nuts? I can hear you chewing.
If you open the galaxy map, it'll take you right to... Yeah, you are.
Fuel scooping.
He's watching TV. Wow, another 10 million credit for 180 tons.
18 bodies, 2 stars. Let's see here.
Presently, I have a capacity of 692 tons because I have some extra equipment equipped. I can strip them out.
Oh, really? I have to be in Super Cruise to use my full spectrum system scanner.
Yep.
So I
be
can't-
going fast.
I can't use it while I'm repairing my frameshift drive. That sucks.
True.
Fox, one of these guys sounds an awful lot like Drazen.
I think it's Ghost.
Yep,
You sound like Drazen.
another friend of ours.
We like
Sometimes.
Fox, you're the one chewing nuts.
Shut up. You're not supposed to research that, Dick. Yeah, I'm eating some almonds. Mm-hmm.
Well, after
Ooh,
all, you are
almond.
what you eat, so you know.
Almond
Nuts.
Joy sounds good.
If you guys didn't know, I eat 1 meal a day, okay? It starts
Did not know.
about an hour and a half after I wake up, and it ends about an hour and a half before I go to bed. I eat once a day. Tell people that, and they're like, "Oh, you're lying." I'm like, no, I eat once a day, bro. One constant meal. Very small meals, for example, a handful of nuts. 15 minutes later, eat a pear. Or in that case, it was 2 pears, but
A pair of pears.
yeah, a pair of pears. Ow, damn, my knee's killing me. There we go. Excuse me.
Very carefully.
Square down.
Fucking.
It's called the roll panel. Yeah, square down in the roll panel. Select the SRV, deploy it. There you go.
I would recommend that you go through the training missions. You get a free skin.
Do not. I didn't get a skin for doing those.
Yeah, I think that the new training missions that they do.
Yeah, I've got the trophy for it. I did it.
No. Well, I guess I lied.
I want my free shit.
I'll fly out to Hutton Orbital.
Frameshift drive charging.
need a free ship. I already own several copies of every ship in the game. I want a skin to put on my multiple copies of every ship in the game. Wait,
Whatever you want.
I literally already answered that.
Told you.
I didn't tell you to
don't
shoot anything. At no point in time did I tell you to shoot any damn thing. I said to travel around the base, you will find 9 or 10 materials laying on the ground of which you target, open your cargo scoop, pick them up, and there is a data point halfway through the circuit by an archway that says Dav's Hope on it that you select and scan on every circuit. Then you sign out, sign back in, and do it again. And you do it until you can't possibly do it anymore because you're wanting to puke, and then you move on.
Yep.
I forgot to scan the last system. Damn it. Oh, got a water world. Can't believe I forgot that last system. That aggravates me.
Sure, it's because you were distracted by stupid questions.
No, it wasn't the questions. It was food, and then
No,
the fact
they're
that I
not
can't
stupid
use my scanner while repairing my damn FSD. So yeah, that's a stupid design.
You're right. They're not stupid questions.
There are such things as stupid questions. People who say there are no stupid questions, only stupid answers, are stupid. There are plenty of stupid questions.
There's no stupid questions, only stupid people.
Well, you can say that as well, but ultimately there are plenty of stupid questions. For example, the same one multiple times. That's a stupid question.
Yes. Or a stupid person, depending on how you look at it.
It's not a stupid question until it's been stupefied.
Like it. That's great.
Cobra MK3 skin.
That
I
looks like
think.
you're escaping the interdiction.
Cobra Mark III skin? Really? Do I have it already by accident and just not know
Yeah,
it?
you might have already got it.
Why do they keep giving us Cobra Mark III skins? We did a damn interstellar initiative and got a Cobra Mark III skin. Like, who asked for that? Who flies that ship? I mean, I do, but that's not the point.
Get unstuck.
System scan complete.
Have you tried boosting? Or with, the jump jets? To fly a little bit high?
You're inside the mouse lock?
No. He's in a SRV on Dav's Hope.
Oh.
He's in a survey.
And what's he stuck on?
Damn it! How many times do I have to walk in the kitchen to get a drink?
Stuck
Fuck!
on the same questions.
No, just
F
3.
you, Tony.
I'm thirsty, people. I'm fucking thirsty. Remind me when I'm, like, flying past my destination. Are you in the kitchen forgetting your drink again? So
It's not your viewer's responsibility to
I
play the
know,
game for
but
you.
damn it! I'm trying to utilize the assets provided into me. That was really funny. As I opened my beer, the hissing sound coming out of the can scared the living piss out of my cat.
That is funny.
She has never seen a snake before in her life, but she knows that sound. Fuck you, Tony! I know, right? I love that.
Have you
Adam.
tried boosting with the thrusters in the SRV?
Take off your handbrake.
Oh yeah. Have you tried the self-destruct?
Okay, don't try the self-destruct. I wouldn't.
Only if you
Kai B.
definitely are stuck.
It's me, Kai B.
I will call you Kai B then, Adam. I won't just name drop you in front of everyone because that appears to be your IRL name.
I have gotten stuck in the SRV and had to self-destruct.
Survey.
Yeah.
I have too. stuck on a pole.
So you've impaled
Well,
yourself?
hold on. I got you, buddy. I got you. Wiggle it. Just a little bit. Let me see you wiggle it. Wiggle it.
Just a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Have you tried the thrusters? The jump jets?
I have got you. Reese, are you still on
Okay,
my stream,
well,
buddy?
Then
Yep.
self-destruct.
Where are you in the game?
Yeah, if you go back to the station.
Gianta,
You have a dumbfire missile boat you can take to Dav's Hope for an
Did you
unsticking.
bring more than one SRV?
no, I don't have a dumb fire missile boat,
Oh,
unfortunately.
you should have brought more than one.
Do you have like a jump DBX that you could maybe throw some dumbfire missiles on there at Gianta and hop out there and help him get unstuck?
And he only has one SRV.
Pencil sector's only 2 jumps away.
Yeah. Try logging out and logging back in first. Sometimes that'll clear it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
that
good
will
tip.
sometimes alter you just a slight
That's a
bit.
good tip. Yep, that's a good tip. Try that.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Frameshift drive.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
For what?
Just laughing uncontrollably about certain things. For example, the "Have you tried turning it off and back on again?" is actually a quote from a video game I used to love to play.
Oh, I
But
enjoyed it.
after a couple of updates, I was unable to play it anymore on my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Auto Chess. A beautiful game. No, I'm not sponsored by them. However, if Auto Chess would like to sponsor me and buy me a phone that will actually play the fucking game, I will totally fucking play your game. Loved your game. Fucking loved it.
It probably was in the show The IT Crowd long before that game.
Yep. That crowd's hilarious.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's a character in the game. He's a goblin. He's a little tech goblin. He says, "Have you tried turning it off and back on again?" Which is funny because when I first started playing the game, it was all in Japanese. So I didn't know what the hell they were saying. So when the English translations came out, which was an update, of course, it was like a whole nother game because they weren't saying anything remotely close to what I thought they were saying, and they didn't rhyme nearly as much either, so it wasn't quite as poetic. But
In your head, it was rhyming.
oh no, in Japanese it rhymed like a motherfucker.
Oh.
I wasn't no making that up. That was some high quality rhymes right there. It was poetic. I say that I'm probably going to get corrected when someone looks up this game because they're interested and they're like, that's a Korean game. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
So how did you know it rhymed?
Because it rhymes.
Oh, was it a voice? Like
Yeah, the voices in the game from the other language,
gotcha.
they rhymed. It's like, because they rhyme.
Gotcha. I thought it was just written that you were reading.
No.
Because I was going to ask, when did you learn to read Asian?
I don't read any type of Asian at all.
Well, I suspected that once you changed the language from Japanese to
Not
Korean.
even Asian women, and I have quite the fondness for the female gender, and that's just a language that I don't know, man. There are two universal languages in our universe. Only two: mathematics and reproduction. I speak mathematics and I speak reproduction very well. But all the rest of the other languages, no, I'm pretty limited.
As evidenced by the fact that you can count to 11?
In what?
Both.
Who said I could count to 11 in reproduction? That's
you
just
got 11 kids.
No, it's like you got one male, one female, 11, right? You got one. You put up one finger on this hand, say male, and then you put one finger up on this hand. You say female, and then you look at both of them together, and it's an 11.
Sure.
Ooh, that's a will it fit moment. I would totally have to check that out. Maybe one of these days I'll get to experience 11 teen children, you know, whatever 11 teen is.
11 teenagers at once sounds like some kind of nightmare.
Or a pederast ephebophiliac wet
I
dream.
was thinking about raising them.
Oh, okay. I gotta will it fit. I'm sorry, guys. This is something. This is an OCD. You know, monk had to touch telephone poles, but he was a germaphobe, so he probably used more hand sanitizer than anybody on the planet. But when I see two stars close together, I've got to ram my ship straight down the middle of them, regardless of how much heat damage it does. These aren't nearly as close together as I thought they would be, though.
You're risking your passengers' lives.
Yes, I am.
You're a monster.
I'm giving them the thrill of their life, though. They died screaming. Yes! Screams of joy. I don't think it means what you think it means.
With their hair on fire, literally.
Oh, I love it. Love it. See what this gas giant looks like. Come here, gas giant. What do you look like? Oh, go figure. A big brown piece of shit with rings. It's got water-based life though, so that's a plus. That'll give me like 1,500 extra bucks. This one's got a lot of bodies. What'd you break? You've got that look on your face like you broke something. Excuse me. What'd you break?
It's a Chinese game. Producers located in Sichuan.
Oh, that sucks! Yes, it is a Chinese game. It is not a Japanese game. So I was wrong about the language. Is it Sichuan? Is that Mandarin or Cantonese region?
I don't know.
I'm asking the viewer that looked it up. That's Kai, I do believe.
I had so much fun.
What'd you do? You playing in the water?
I soaked the entire freaking stupid
Mandarin.
Stop it through the mud. I'm trying to tell it. I have mud up to my knees. This is so great.
You're hilarious.
And then I was like, oh, that looks like shit. Let me just wipe it all down real quick and put it kind of even. And then I ran inside after I washed my feet off.
I think this one might be a good visual. Let's go look at this one.
But I only got one part kind of deep, about this deep over there, on the first part I ever did. Second part I ever did, I didn't really fuck with yet. I haven't filled it dry. Filling in the mud isn't that easy. The damn holes get suctioned by the mud and you can't turn it. You know how hard that is? I've seen if it's easier to tell in the mud or tell in the dry. I think it's mid. I think in the middle might be the best.
Moist ground rather than muck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're covered in mud.
I know. This is great.
My wife looks like a kid that just came in from playing in the mud.
Oh
Sounds
no,
like one
I
too.
did do this, and that sucked.
What?
When I was tilling in the mud,
Uh-huh.
I got my foot.
What'd you do? Drop it on your toe?
I got it with the tiller.
You gotta be careful with
I
that.
lost my
Get
balance.
really
and
weird.
went
I
to
thought you
slam it
already
down,
were.
and my foot was in the way.
You gotta be careful with that, babe.
Hey, it's alright, I rubbed some dirt in it, so it should be fine.
Jeez.
We had that discussion the other day. What that little inside joke you guys heard was?
Next thing you know, she'll be giving you a blumpkin.
No, that was like 2 years ago, man. I'll probably never see one of those again.
What?
A blumpkin.
Google it.
We're not going to educate you either because we're live streaming.
I mean, if you really
All I'm
want
gonna say is Google it.
By all means, yes. Google that one. Yes, Google that. Absolutely Google that. Put that in your search history.
Yeah.
And Dav's Hope? Well, there's a good possibility you're going to die now. A positive note is you keep everything that you picked up. It doesn't get destroyed with your ship, because that makes sense. Awesome. Must have been a NPC.
Must have been
Mandarin. It is Mandarin. So apparently Mandarin rhymes. What's you laughing at? I want to see if I can get as far off this ring plane as possible so you can see the rings. Oh, usually when you get on a planet, the rings actually disappear because you're on the perfect plane of them. And it looks like this is going to be the case.
Interdictions tend to happen very
There it
close
is.
to
Look
your
at it.
destination.
Watch the rings disappear. Oh, let's go on this part of the planet. Sure enough, check this out. The ring disappears. Completely disappears. That sucks. All right.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't want an orbital flight. Oh, I got the planet targeted. That's why I keep traveling around and getting closer.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, let's move on. Oh wait, let me check see if there's any. Check see if there's any. What you call it? Stuff assist. Geological or biologicals. Oh shit. That one's gonna do 60% right there.
Surface scanned by 50%.
67.
Surface
An
scanned
NPC
by
vessel is registered to the Nebula Goat Appreciation Society.
Nebula Goat Appreciation Society.
Yep.
Right. Goat used to be a squadron in the game, didn't it? A player group?
I don't know. Probably.
Frameshift drive
A lot of people use it as an acronym that means greatest of all time.
He's online right now. This is really funny. My buddy hasn't been online since he winged with me and they started making fun of him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Why did they make fun of it?
Because he was winged with me and died.
Oh.
He's a ganker, part of Devil Squadron. He called for help and I responded and I helped him. But rather than get away, he stayed and fight and he died. I didn't die, but he died. Oh, gonna have a water world. Alright. Always cracks me up when I find a terraformable water world. Makes you just want to ask, isn't that kind of contradictory? Can you terraform it? Really? Can you terraform it?
Just have to boil the oceans.
Yeah. Rocky Ice Worlds. Water World. That's not the Kevin Costner Water World right there. That's totally just Water World. That does not look like it's in the Goldilocks zone.
What kind of star is it?
Good question. I forgot to check. Probably an M, to be honest with you, not an F. It's an M. Reese left. Reese, how dare you leave me, bro? Yeah, this is definitely not Goldilocks zone right here. It's literally just got 2 ice caps. There's like no weather going on at all.
I think the Goldilocks zone for M-class stars is 0.51 to 200.85 light seconds.
0.51
to 200.85.
Let's see, how far are we from the main sequence? There's a brown dwarf in this system, so that would actually change the temperature. But well, we're 75 light seconds away, so I mean,
Yeah, it's right in the
it's
middle
in there. What's its ambient temperature? Surface temp is 308 Kelvin. That's, I mean,
That's
that's
pretty
livable.
hot.
It's livable.
What's 308 Kelvin in normal degrees? Let's see, 308 Kelvin.
What are you calling normal degrees? Fahrenheit or centigrade?
One of the two.
Are you doing that conversion now?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
about 95 Fahrenheit,
Yeah.
or about 35 Celsius.
So it's 95 degrees Fahrenheit on average. That means, I mean, the water isn't boiling.
It's on the warm side, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
livable.
It's livable.
It's
It's a fucking
basic.
sauna, but
It's basically Death Valley, and people live there, so.
yeah. Luke, look at the dark side. Cracks me up. Every Earth-like you find has freaking lights on the dark side, like there's a civilization there. You're like, that's a major malfunction on the design team right there.
Oh wow! Even like that you just discovered, you were first to discover.
Yes.
Oh, that's dumb.
The dark side. There's a
I
civilization
never
living there.
noticed that. I never noticed that. That's funny.
Yep, that is lightless. Check that out.
Jeez.
Alright, let's go on. Still got 37 jumps. And he's back. Welcome back, Thanatos.
That was a short stream.
That's on you, man.
I mean, it depends on what kind of an audience you want.
I say the Elite Dangerous audience that you get, while they're very wholesome people, there are an equal number of assholes that just want to use your stream to blow you up. So you have to be conscientious of that as well.
What, really? Isn't it an equal number?
Pretty close. All right, man.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
Ah.
Frameshift drive charging.
What is your audience?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. What audience are you trying to build? So I was thinking because there is a set group of people.
Well, you probably won't get a well-rounded audience with a lead. That's a good idea. Have a balanced diet. I'm gonna eat some avocado, cilantro, and lime Triscuits. They are good.
Really? They sound good.
Fuel scooping complete.
33 bodies. Uh-oh. That's a class F too. Yeah, I definitely got to check this one out. Did you notice that they changed the class of Soul to an F from an M? When we first started playing this game, it was a class M. Now it's an F.
I did not know that.
I'm going to have to double check and go through and see if I still have screenshots of Soul as a class M.
I think class F. I think class F sounds more correct.
Well, it is a class F now, but when the game first dropped, the first time I ever visited Soul, it was a class M.
I mean, in reality.
Oh, okay, I got you. What are you talking about?
Football.
Oh, can we not do that on a live stream? Okay. You know, if your voice isn't shared, it won't share it on your stream either, and they'll just hear game sounds. Yep. Which may be why you, like some viewers, literally just want to be part of the banter. Some viewers are lonely people that just want to hear another voice. Some viewers just like watching the game. For example, when I'm a viewer, I like to watch the game, and I do watch the game. I usually mute the stream and watch the game. Well, was he in the party with you? Well, keep an eye on that, because I know for a fact that if you say do not share your voice, it does not share for your stream as well. We went through that with Laura. Because when it says do not share, it does not share. So you'll have to keep an eye on that. Unless something has changed since Laura started streaming. Okay, let's see here. Please don't be behind the damn star. Thank you for not being behind the damn star.
System scan complete.
Okay. Let us see here. Looky here, looky here. Absolutely nothing interesting.
Frameshift drive tracking.
Saturdays. Hey, you can do whatever you want. You'll get no criticism from me, but Why are you not streaming on Sundays?
Fuel scooping complete.
I got you. I started to say because the scriptural text from even my religion doesn't dictate what day of the week is actually the seventh day. The wording actually says, "For 6 days you shall work, and on the seventh you shall rest." And it says, "From this day forward, this day shall be a holy convocation unto you," which would mean at the date of your conversion, whatever the seventh day after that was, would be your Sabbath. Like me personally, my conversion was a Monday, and Laura adopted my religion of her own volition when we got together, and so hers was also Sunday because we're of the same household.
System scan complete.
Oh, okay. I was fixing to reply. Yeah, I know.
It's not like the best etiquette to be on a party chat and a phone conversation at the same time.
Oh, come on, I do it all the time, especially when it's prank calls. Speaking of prank calls, where's my phone? I gotta call Bio. Fuck you, Tony! Did you hear about that, Cam?
Yeah.
Oh, God, that was great. It was good times, good times. A wedding game?
Racing.
What are you racing to do? Oh, okay. Competitive racing game. So I say because I actually do have a Twitch streamer that I view quite frequently because he does speed runs of Super Metroid and variations of Super Metroid, and I find it incredibly interesting, you know, to watch because it's something that I can't personally do. So I mean, if you want that to be, fuck yes, I'm too damn slow. Way too damn slow to do a fucking speed run, bro. Not even ashamed to admit that shit. But I mean, if that's what you want your channel to be or have in it, then yeah, man, absolutely. But no, my problem with doing speed runs myself in any game other than Super Mario World, my problem with speed runs is I have squirrel syndrome. If you don't know what a squirrel syndrome is, watch the movie Up.
Ghost knows what squirrel syndrome is. He is a squirrel syndrome.
We're doing cargo. Okay, 5 minutes later. Fox, where are you? Man, this guy came in the system. I'm out by the main star. I'm fighting. You coming with that last load, Fox? Yeah, I got all 600 of them. I'm on my way. Well, where are you? I got interdicted. I'm fighting. Yeah.
Scrappy.
And I don't think that they're that fucking different. I like the fact that they took the light off of them because there's nothing more annoying than at nighttime when you're trying to charge all your shit and sleep at the same time, having that pulsing fucking light lighting up the fucking house. Yeah.
Mine's in a different room.
Yeah. Well, mine's in a different room as well, but Laura's is in the bedroom, so I can sleep in broad daylight. Laura can't, so she's constantly fidgeting, trying to change the position of her controllers so it doesn't disturb her, and laying freaking rags over them, or you know, a towel or something, whatever she's got handy, a pair of underwear, you know.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised she hasn't knit a cover for her controller.
She doesn't knit.
What's the other one?
Crotchet.
Crochet.
Yeah, she crotchets it.
So Ghost, what the fuck are you doing? Alright.
Oh, there is an Earthlight. No, there's not. There is a fucking rocky ice world that is so close to the Earth-like spectrum that it got me excited. Damn it. I hate this game.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
I hate it.
Horizon Zero Dawn is a beautiful game. Anyone who has never played that story, play it. Yeah. It is a truly unique outlook for Armageddon. And it's beautifully written. Absolutely beautiful story. If you like a challenge, don't be a pussy. Play it on ultra hard. I warn you though. It's got less frames. It's got less iframes than fucking Demon Souls. Enjoy checking on supper. It might be good. Shrimp, are you... What part of the country are you located? Texas. Ah, yes. It is crawfish. You ever been to Louisiana? I like their crawfish better than Texas crawfish. Enjoy. La 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 la. Name that tune.
No.
Come on, Cam. I know you know it, bro.
Do it again.
La 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 la.
I don't know.
It's Twitter pated from Bambi. Blah, blah, blah.
Nah, dude, it's been forever since I watched that.
Me too. I haven't seen it since I was 7 years old, but I still remember it. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, but you're cursed with that damn memory.
God, you don't remember what your freaking presents were on your fucking first Christmas, which was before you were 1 year old? What's wrong with you, man? You don't remember that shit?
True story. I had a head injury when I was 10 years old. I remember nothing since 2 weeks after that event.
Aw. That would be so awesome to have a 10-year gap in memory. That would be great. In case you're wondering, it was a 1/27th scale steel die cast Ferrari 1978 model.
That's cool.
No, I do not still have it. I'm pretty sure my brother broke it with his fucking 1986 steel die cast Tonka truck, motherfucker. Mom told him he couldn't break it, so he took it outside and hit it with a sledgehammer. And when he told Mom, I broke it, you said it couldn't be broke. She said she wasn't going to buy him a new one. He got so mad he took my car outside, sledgehammered it too.
What a dick.
His thought process was he thought that maybe Mom would feel sorry for me and buy me a new car, and then feel sorry for him and buy him a new truck. Neither one of us got a new toy.
Well, hopefully he learned his lesson about how the real world works.
I learned my lesson. Don't let my brother borrow my toys.
Well, did you actually let him?
Oh yeah, yeah. He said, "Can I play with your car?" And I said, "Yeah." Took it outside. Wham! I was bawling, tears flying everywhere.
Yeah,
You know. By that time I was 4. I'd had that car for a long time.
wow. Well, at least you got to play with it for a while.
Yeah, I had it for 4 years.
It would be a
Before you
terrible
fucking
shame.
flattened it. I got him back though. When I was 7, he got a brand new die-cast steel Voltron set.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, had I not done what I did, he probably would have been able to sell it for 15 or 16 grand today. But I took his red and his blue out in the yard of my grandma's house, and I buried them and never told him where they were.
Oh. Wait.
So we had one leg and one arm. Now it's a national cemetery.
Oh jeez. So it probably already was dug up.
Yeah, I'm sure it's dug up and crushed once or twice, but
Somebody found it, huh?
maybe it might be between graves. You never know. Not supposed to have favorite siblings, but he's my favorite brother. Love him to death.
Jeez, even after all that, huh?
Of course, he's my oldest brother, man. Picked on me, called me fucking half brother my whole damn life. Even after, when I was 11, we found out that I was his full damn brother. The fact that, you know, my grandma was only my grandma because of the second dad, and then to find out that that guy wasn't my dad and she still called me her grandson. Yeah, he called me half brother for my whole life. He doesn't anymore, but I mean, all the way up till I was like 17. He's in prison now, so. Pray on the regular that he gets out way before his fucking sentence is served.
Well,
He's got back-to-back life plus 20, so. He would have to be paroled 3 times. I think that's a minimum of 58 years. He's served 8 already.
so what do you do to get in there?
He raped his wife.
So what does he get back-to-back life for that? That doesn't make sense.
That's a good question. That's a damn good question. Were you unaware that one crime can give you 3 to 5 charges?
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But the life sentence is typically reserved for someone who takes a life.
Not at all. Life sentence is the premium choice for a multiple rape charge, even though it's the same person and the same incident. For many states, I say rape is usually a 40-year sentence, but if there's multiple charges, it's natural life. The intention of charging someone with multiple variations of the same crime is to try to assure conviction of one of those. However, very rarely does a jury actually, you know, convict on every count for a single crime. I mean, it's almost unheard of, but his did. He won the appeal and then lost in court again. So he's going through a second appeal.
Wow.
Because oddly enough, the fact that they lived together, neither one of them had formally left the other. There was no separation. They lived in the same house and were married. Under Kentucky law, it's almost impossible under those circumstances to rape your wife. Or vice versa, rape your husband. But
Yeah.
Or, well, it doesn't matter if it's same-sex marriage or not. I mean, it's virtually impossible to rape under those circumstances because you are living together voluntarily, you know. It's kind of consensual when you marry someone. It'd be different if they would just lived together and were boyfriend girlfriend, but you know, the fact that they were married together, you know. But he's lost two trials, so
Probably the progressives want to make an example out of him.
When he was convicted the first time, the judge said my only regret was that I couldn't give you more time. And then when he won the appeal, the state of Kentucky requires that you be retried under the same court, meaning the same judge. So the judge was actually given an opportunity to give him more time, and he did. One would argue in a civil rights case that would portray an element of predisposition.
Yeah.
But we'll see if his lawyer takes that route. Because oddly enough, it was not a judicial decision. It was a jury. So predisposed or not, the jury is the one that convicted him, not the judge.
But the sentencing is up to the judge. So.
Mm-hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I love my brother very much. He is a psychopath. He has no conscience, but I mean, I love him. Doesn't change the fact that I've known him longer than any other motherfucker in my life. Including my other brother that's older than me.
So, given what you just said, that he's a psychopath and has no conscience.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter. I mean, psychopaths are everywhere, dude. They're a lot more common than you think, but...
I'm sure, but they don't all act on it.
True.
So, would it not be... What?
Would it not be what?
Okay.
Nope, nothing good.
I can do math, dude. It's cool. Well, I need a little more than that because I've got some other missions that need the same stuff. So, I'll do the maths. But I was gonna say, would
Frameshift drive charging.
well, so
Would it be
wouldn't
better if you
someone-
stayed in prison?
Well,
The answer to that is
that's
no.
what I was going to ask. However,
Because prison
it depends
doesn't help
on-
anyone. There is no such thing as rehabilitation while incarcerated. If a person's going to rehabilitate, incarceration's not going to facilitate that.
No,
Does that mean that I'm against incarceration? No, not at all. But
It's more to separate them from society that they can harm again. But
Correct.
Wouldn't so his wife would have had to bring this charged against him, right?
correct.
And so she felt that he raped her.
She can claim whatever she wants. She lived in his house, bore his children, and only under a circumstance that she was mad at him, decided to claim rape, and then took it as far as to, what's the word I'm looking for, embellish a story enough to anger a jury.
I see. So that's pretty fucked up right there.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I
false
would,
witness. That's
I would
bearing false
personally.
witness. That's a sin.
Well,
That's one of the 10
is it
commandments,
bearing
isn't it?
false witness? Did he have sex with his wife? Yes. Did he have violent sex with his wife? Well, yes. Was it the only time he had ever had violent sex with his wife? The answer is no. And had his wife consented to violent sex in the past? And the answer is yes.
Yeah.
So one would argue, what's the difference? It's not like you left him and he came and like raped you to try to get back at you or to enforce some type of superior willpower or whatever that may be. No, it wasn't that. It was the fact that you were pissed off
about something else.
About something else, and claimed rape. Yeah, that's
really messed up.
Do I justify, his actions? No.
Well, I mean,
but I equally don't justify the court's action.
You mean his actions in having violent sex with his wife that she consented to? I mean,
well,
what needs to be justified about that?
The only two people that know whether or not she consented is him and her.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to discount her claim just because I'm his brother. I don't know. I wasn't there.
No, but you said that she had consented to it in the past.
In the previous, yes. It was, when you condone specific behaviors and then try to condemn them under specific circumstances, that warrants credibility.
Yeah, or question credibility.
Yeah, it brings credibility into question.
I agree.
And I do believe it brings, as much as I don't know who the fuck is unwrapping candy or eating chips.
It's me.
Oh, okay.
It's me. Sorry.
But I don't know about any other court in the land because I'm not an attorney. But under any pretense, that screams reasonable doubt. Regardless of what transpired between them, the fact that it was consensual one instance and not consensual another instance, one would argue, especially a decent attorney, not saying his attorney was bad, but one would argue was how would one know the difference?
Well, what if the situation
because consensual non-consent is a thing.
Before I call it a day, may I know the name of your squadron? And
consensual non-consent is where a couple will give consent to be, quote-unquote, role-play raped. That's consensual non-consent. You can Google CNC and probably get 1,000 videos. So
I got you.
It's not unique.
But I was gonna suggest a scenario where the consent was given the first time to try it out. And then the person, the wife,
if you were
decided
taking members. Sorry, it seems a bad time. Is what you're talking about. Oh no, you're absolutely, you're fine, Lucius. I will type my squadron.
So if the wife consented one time and decided after the fact she didn't enjoy that, didn't want to do that again, and didn't give consent the subsequent time when the husband wanted to do that, then that
well, I get that. Yeah, that's absolutely plausible. And the opposite is also absolutely plausible.
True.
So I mean, who are we to know? I wasn't in the courtroom. It was a closed case.
Oh, I was going to ask about that if you happened to be there.
Nope.
Oh, that's too bad.
I was not privy to the case. Yeah. That's Adam says we're getting to hearsay now, and yeah, that's the thing right there, because we don't have all of the facts, and
no, I wasn't
one would argue that two separate juries convicted him on two separate occasions, and then that would be that. Well, I would argue that I've been falsely accused before. I know how easy it is to be convicted of something you didn't do. I personally know that.
And I wasn't.
I mean, what you guys don't know, and this is not the subject of conversation, and I'm not at liberty to discuss it in full. I am currently facing natural life myself for a completely different charge, for something that I am not guilty of. But it does not change the fact that I've been facing natural life for the last fucking 10 years because of it.
But no, I wasn't trying to suggest that or anything like that happened. I was just posing a hypothetical scenario where
Right.
that could
One
be
would also argue
the
that
case.
my brother, who is a psychopath, would use my personal experience to sway my judgment in the manner of which that it currently is, because I have been falsely accused of something so heinous that regardless of whether or not he was rightfully or wrongfully convicted, I would empathize with him, because I'm not myself a psychopath.
Right.
So I mean, yes, I mean I can logically analyze both sides of that, which much like every other aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting. That thing's pretty close to the star. Look at that. Came in and it is right there. It'd be awesome if I could land on that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, Ghost?
You're the host, Ghost.
The hostess with the mostest absentees?
Is that a brown dwarf? That looks almost like a ringed brown dwarf. It's not, though. It's going to be a gas giant with... I don't think it's going to have water-based life. No, it doesn't.
Ammonia? Or not?
No, it's just a plain old class 4 gas giant. They should offer more for probing gas giants than they do, because they take so long to do.
That's a good point.
I mean, they don't, but... It's a dark, deep maroon marble right there.
Thank you and good night, CMDRS.
Have you ever seen a green cast giant?
Thanks for stopping by, Lucius. Pleasure meeting you. Hope to see you. We're on PS4. That is where our squadron is. We are always accepting new members. So, stop by anytime. Say hi. Platinum, Painite. Ooh, Painite.
No way a gas giant could survive that close to its host.
I know, right? He says no way a gas giant could survive that close to its host. It's 46 light seconds away from a, what is that, a Class M? It would ignite. We all know it would ignite. Hi. Yes, it's a Class M. It would totally ignite the damn star. Let's see what it says the temperature is. I see ya. What is the ambient temperature of this gas giant?
Fox, have you ever seen a green gas giant?
I've seen one with green tints in it. 841 Kelvin. But I've not seen a solid green one, no. BRB, give me about 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I'm getting hyperdicted. Oh shit. Thargoids. Thargoids are coming get me.
Run, Forrest, run.
No. Hopefully they just want to scan me. I don't have any, Yep, they just EMP'd me. I don't have any, Thargoid stuff on my ship, so... Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Man, this is always so creepy. Makes my hair stand up. I think this is the second or third time it's happened to me. It might happen to you during these missions, because we're close to the Thargoid's home area here. Damn, that thing got really close. Yeah, I've been to one.
Alright, back faster than 5. I'm back.
Dude, I got hyperdicted.
I heard.
3
I did have
Thargoids.
my headset on. 3?
3.
Why did I just pop a heat sink? Damn it.
But they're gone now.
Wrong button combination.
They're gone.
They nuke you?
No, they didn't. They just scanned me.
No
They
EMP?
They EMP'd me. Yeah, they EMP'd me. Always creeps me out.
Ghost, you got porno playing in the background?
Some sexy mac and cheese, man.
That's some sexy mac and cheese, bro. Don't pop it immediately. Leave it alone until it starts to callus over, where it's not soft. It's actually the skin starts to harden up, and then pop it with a needle. Drain it, and leave the skin, and the skin will actually turn into, well, a little bit better than a scab. And what will happen is the skin under it will harden up, and you'll be able to peel it off, and it won't hurt at all. And the skin will actually stay there and protect the sensitive skin until the other hardens up. Well, for about a day, yeah. Leave it alone for about 24 hours, and then poke it off to the side, and then drain it, and then let the skin die.
So,
best way to handle a blister.
Ghost, we might actually need more of that stuff. I have another wing mission that wants more.
I almost had a blister here the last time. The second time I did, and I didn't wait long enough between them. It never happened.
Yeah, probably full load. It's over 700 more.
What is today? Tuesday?
Yes, sir. All day.
I got physical therapy tomorrow. Yay!
Oh shit! I'm getting.
What,
the
Ben?
same asshole is trying to interdict me twice.
Stop what? I feel like I just left the neutron field. And not getting nearly as many neutrons. No, I'm still in it. I'm still in it. Is it in the neutron field? Is my destination in the neutron field?
What the fudge, Sickles?
Oh, okay. Then yes, I did do that.
I'm getting interdicted 3 times in a row. Like,
You know what that
3
means?
anacondas. They really want me.
Berta.
Anaconda don't want me.
Unless you got buns, buddy.
Ah, damn it! A 4th!
How many missions you got active there, Cam? At least 4.
More than 4, but...
Don't you love when they all have pirates? That's how I got sighted the first time ever.
Damn. Yeah, I'm at a full Type 9.
Fuel scooping.
My anaconda don't.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. Are we gonna go for 5 now? Come on. Come on, suckers! Come on!
Frameshift drive charging.
Come at me. No, guess not.
Frameshift drive charging.
What's up?
Both our cars are like covered in pollen.
Yeah. It's one reason you don't see me outside. You having fun there?
So, Ghost. If you get hyperdicted, don't do anything. Don't shoot at him.
What the freak?
Yeah. Don't try, because they'll just blow you up. Probably.
System scan complete.
Okay. If you're not willing to do anything about it, I don't want to hear anything about it. Well, I still stand by my statement. Class F star, the only damn star in the system. Only damn body in the system. I was looking forward to finding an Earth-like so I could illustrate the, what you call it? The lights on the dark side of an uninhabited planet.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many do I got? I'm at 15 jumps out. That's not terrible. So tomorrow after physical therapy, you wanting to make a Walmart run? Need some canned goods and a couple other things. They should have plenty of canned goods, but what? Flowers, right? That's what you wanted. There was something. I don't think that's why I was going though. Something about my personality doesn't suggest that I would make a Walmart trip for flowers. Sure, pretty. Okay.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, here's a double neutron. Give me a third one. Give me a third one. Let me throttle down. No, I said because every now and then a neutron will actually have Earth-likes in it, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's odd, but that's actually one of the. I had a system the last time I went to Colonia. It was a neutron system. I was the first to discover it. It had 2 water worlds, 2 Earth-likes.
Nice.
Orbiting a neutron. I was like, this is going to be an expensive system. I'll have to look. I think it was my, it's my record. It's the most expensive system I ever turned in. Oh, I get the fuel scoop while I'm here. That's good. Oh, let's see here. Codex, Commander, Exploration, Stats. Where's Exploration? There. Max distance from start, only 26,000 light years. Highest payout, yeah, it was 18.7 million. It was a good system.
Question for you, Rob.
What's up?
I'm making my first trip out to the glitch head.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I should do while I'm out here?
Are you doing the engineer?
Yeah, I'm fixing up my auction.
While you're out there, honestly, I can't think of anything.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Unless you want to fight some Thargoids while you're out there.
Supercharged.
Yeah, I'm not prepared for that one. And I know that with a certainty.
I like fighting Thargoids. I enjoys it. The Razor of Doom. What's up, Doom Razor?
Yeah, that is.
What's up there, Doomy boy?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I must stay awake for 4 more hours
For what reason?
so I can reset my sleep schedule.
Oh, I got you. Understandable.
I woke up day before yesterday at like 1, and I didn't go to bed until like 8. Then I woke up at 3 this morning.
Fuel scooping.
So I'm gonna wait until like 11.
Need 493, Ghost. 493.
493, Mr. Ghost, sir.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You're the ghost. Ghost? I think it's host ghost. Have you ever seen those? It's
Frameshift drive charging.
oh, it's not National Public Radio, but National Capitalist Radio, I think. With Ghost. Are you sure? Pretty sure it's capitalist radio. It might not have nationalist in front of it, but.
The only radio I listen to is local AM stations for news.
Remember that song? Had to wait to hear it on the AM radio.
Nope.
I might look that up just for shiggles later when I'm not streaming. I don't want a copyright strike on my YouTube. I've already beat 4 of them, so.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Only reason I stopped getting them was because I haven't streamed Skyrim in a while.
Why were they trying to get you for that anyway?
The Orca. Yep, the Orca. The New York City Orchestra holds a patent on a song that they performed for the game Skyrim. And the title Skyrim is actually in the fucking title. So they copyright strike anytime anyone uses anything more than 2 seconds of that song. Well,
That's ridiculous.
if you play the game Skyrim, it randomly fucking plays in the background, which means every time you stream Skyrim, guess what? You're gonna get a copyright strike. And if you don't know the proper procedure, you will lose monetization for the video and they will gain it. They're playing off of other people's ignorance and, you know, getting paid for it.
Copyright law needs to be rewritten.
Well, it's not the copyright law. They only benefit when new YouTubers or ignorant people don't challenge it. You know, because the bot automatically pulls the video until you agree to share profit or contest the copyright strike. Which, it's easy to contest. It's very easy to contest.
Yeah, it's fair use, isn't it?
Well, it's not fair use. You own the license to it. You own the license to use it in any way you see.
You have the game.
Yeah, you own the game. You can use that game for anything you want. Equally so, Bethesda can't copyright strike anyone for live streaming their game and profit off of it. By law, there is no different. You know, they're no different than Bethesda just because they performed a song for Bethesda for the production of the game doesn't give them the right to copyright or profit from or steal the profits from advertisements from videos with that song in it. You know.
I was gonna say because you own it. Even if you didn't own it, you could be considered reviewing it by playing the game.
Well, that they would actually have rights to, which is why they can challenge it every single time. Because if someone's just reviewing the game or something like that, if they don't personally own a copy, which is why Laura and I both own a copy, we could easily just pass the same copy back and forth. We live in the same house. If either of us decide to stream it, only one of us owns that license. Streamer tips.
So, Ghost, you were trying to say something? What were you saying? Great. Thanks. Then, next up, we gotta grab some performance enhancements.
Is Ghost part of our squadron, or is he still one of those galactic billionaires?
I don't think he's a billionaire.
You're not a billionaire? You poor bastard.
I'm not a billionaire.
I'm sorry, I'm just being punny left and right here.
I'm only a half billionaire.
It's on your balance on the right side, the home panel.
Just under your rebuy. I'm sorry, right above your rebuy.
Yep.
Credit balance. Like. Oh, wow.
251 million or billion?
Million.
Poor bastard.
I know, right? It's like I am super poor and I have 500 million. At least.
Oh my god, man.
I'm sitting on a glorious 19
I got
million.
fucking 3 billion in
19
assets,
million?
though.
Really, Adam? Well, wait a minute, Adam. You're a new player, though. You've only been playing the game for, what, 3 weeks? I don't even know you, man. You ever clogged in your life?
The squadron. He is an EVW.
That's what I say. Have you ever clogged?
You know when you drop
a,
you know when you drop a big turd in the toilet and you have to get the plunger.
Or it can also be described as dancing in wooden shoes.
Yeah.
And yes, they do scream "yeah, yeah, yeah" while they dance with wooden shoes.
Yeah.
No, it's logging out during a combat situation. By any means necessary, meaning unplug your PlayStation, rip the Ethernet cable out, close the application, close out to the main menu. Any means of severing the connection to the game during a combat situation.
What?
No, we don't condone that either, because it develops a muscle memory for it.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
What do you mean you don't know
Oh yeah, you
me?
disappeared.
I'm Kai.
I wondered what the hell happened.
Yeah, we don't do that, dude. We take the damn death, dude.
We have options to get all our lucrative funds back.
Mm-hmm.
Funds, I mean.
What you did is called cheating.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if you do it again or not. It's still cheating. Doesn't matter. Still cheating.
But now we know.
I have a pretty interceptor here, Fox. It's pretty.
Pretty interceptor. What are you playing?
Anthem.
That game is actually kind of fun. Anthem. You want to play Anthem, Ghost?
I enjoy Anthem.
Oh yeah, you said you didn't download it, did you?
I'm kind of mad that they. Oh.
Hey man, we have
What?
2 rules. You broke one of them. You confess to it, dude.
You dumbass.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Everyone else is subject to someone having to prove it with video. You confess to it, dude. And no, you live streamed it for everyone to fucking go ahead and cry about it.
Did he leave or did you kick him out?
He left.
On nice.
We've lost fucking squadron leaders for the same damn reason.
Yeah, who was it that did that? That was squadron leader.
There's 2 of them. One was Papa something. Papa Alpha Papa.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I can't remember his actual name. He literally
Papa
quit playing the
Squirrel.
game. Papa Squirrel. Papa Squirrel, and then ABC Killer.
Hey, when we good. Weren't we hunting him?
Frameshift drive operating beyond
Some
safety
people
limits.
were. I wasn't. But I mean, anyone's subject to be hunted for up to 3 days after they've been removed from the squadron, voluntary or not.
Ha! So I could go run around and kill Ghost.
For 3 days, yeah, you could totally hunt him down.
It'd be kind of an ass move, but I mean,
Nah, I'm not
that
gonna
happens
do
in factions. You leave a faction.
That's the only reason we limit it to 3 days, because that's the longest a faction will hunt you.
Don't they stop hunting you if you just totally nuke all their shit to begin with, though?
No. Nope. They don't. They send adjusters for 72 hours. It's in the code.
I have legend. Actually, all of my javelins are legendary now. And like a plus gear score.
Who just got themselves kicked?
I don't remember. They're pretty easy to defeat, though, right?
What's that? Adjusters?
The adjusters.
I mean, they're just more aggressive cops, aren't they?
I don't think they're
Bounty
cops.
hunters, they would be.
They're
Ghost
NPCs.
Lead.
Yeah, they're just NPC players.
Cops are NPCs too.
No, but I mean they're player characters, not police characters.
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Fuel sweeping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Seasonal.
Temperature critical. Oh no. Oh no. Four jumps. That's not to my destination. That's actually to a what you
Was
call it?
hoping it was
Doesn't have
SK8
blowy
turn.
eyeballs.
Really? Really?
I can dream.
Kai B's cracked me up. He asked who just got in trouble, and to keep it as confidential as possible, I just, sent a direct message to him, and he was like, "Oh, I was hoping it was someone else," and I was like, "Dude,
Wow,
dude."
who is he hoping it was?
I'm not gonna oust the guy. It's like, bruh.
That's
He said a guy can dream, can't he? I'm like, bruh.
That was like me with Ravinius.
Oh no, Ravinius has been gone for a long time.
Yeah, I
What
know.
happened to him?
There we go.
Did he just up and leave like I did?
No, he wound up getting. Well, no, he did leave. He left voluntarily, but it was because of Miranda.
Oh yeah.
Who the fuck is Miranda?
Oh, she used to be a member. They wound up both leaving,
Oh.
which was better for the squadron anyway. The only reason they were there was so they didn't hassle our guys. They were kind of a enemy of my enemy. Well, maybe they won't hassle our guys as bad if they're a member, and they didn't. They were fairly harmless. That's actually why Ravinius was on the verge of getting kicked, was because he was starting to turn on his own damn squadron members. Kept saying, "I was just checking to see if he would clog." I said, "That's not your fucking job." "Well, you do it." "That's right. It's my fucking job." Like, you're not Spec Ops, buddy.
I remember that conversation.
Yeah.
He just outright killed one of our guys, didn't he?
Yep. He said, "Oh, seeing if he'd clog." I said, "You killed him. You didn't even give him time to clog." "Well, you pissed me off." "You're not Spec Ops. You don't have that authority."
I rather enjoyed the couple times he tried to kill me.
He's a good kid, but he just... Fuck, he suffered from roid rage bad. Very bad.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, I've played every single one of the javelins, and the one that's got the least amount of fly time is the storm, unless you're hovering. Hover is a storm.
Yeah, the cool thing about the storm is you can hover almost indefinitely.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, let me just get here.
drive operating beyond safety limits.
Wow, you're gonna be like that, huh? You're gonna make me turn around twice? Just know, Neutron, just know that I hate you.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Come the fuck on. 4 times you're gonna make me go through your tail. 4 times. 4 times. Really, bruh?
Frameshift drive operating beyond
You
safety
suck.
limits.
Fucking baby ass neutrons.
I thought those were white dwarfs.
Oh no, those are ruthless.
I avoid them like the plague.
I'll say those will kill you. Lara, what are you doing? What the hell
Rather
happened
get
there?
sucked in a black hole.
You really can't.
Yeah, it's not a possibility. But
Which doesn't make any fucking sense.
the
Like,
safety
if-
systems in your ship will not allow you to
Get close enough.
get close enough to
but
reach
they
the
will,
event horizon.
But they will allow you to get close enough to a neutron star?
Not to kill yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Or at least a white dwarf will kill you.
No, you can hit the exclusion zone, but you can't. And there's a body exclusion zone. You can't get any closer to it.
You can. I've been killed by white dwarfs.
Only because you died in the tail. You can die in
I
the
got-
tail of a neutron, but you're doing that voluntarily.
No, when you get too close, the gravity sucks you in. You can't escape.
Oh, white dwarves? Nah, that's just because
That's not true. I have extensive
scrambled.
research, hours upon hours of YouTube videos proving that to be inaccurate.
Well, I couldn't escape. I tried for
So
half
see,
an hour. to
if
escape.
you drop into normal space while inside the tail of a white dwarf, now that you have a 20% chance of survival. That's an 80% fucking death rate. Because I mean, I've engineered a ship specifically for surviving inside the tail of normal space
I want to be
in a
able to
neutron,
fill
not a
myself
neutron, but
with
in a
black
white
hole.
dwarf, called the Lab Rat. And I literally escaped 20, no, actually no, I escaped 17 times, 18 times out of 100. There were 82 deaths from testing this theory. The problem with white dwarfs, you can hit the body exclusion zone from them as long as you don't do so in the tail. The tail is the problem. If you like drop out and you fly straight at the star, you'll drop out like you do at any star, and then you can travel toward it for an undetermined amount of time, and you actually will hit a body exclusion zone. Now, whether or not your ship can survive long enough to get that close, that depends on engineering. But a white dwarf will heat you up severely. White dwarfs are hot. They're super hot. Neutrons, oddly enough, will actually cool you off. You'll get ice on your freaking windshield when you're getting close to them. The best way for me to describe, I'm not saying that's the mechanic that they used in the code writing, but the best way I can describe a neutron has a cold ejection cone on both sides of the star itself. A white dwarf has an intake and an output. One of the jet cones will pull you toward the star, the other one will eject you out. And the problem is, you never know which one's which. They both look the same. Because, I mean, as you're passing through the tail of a white dwarf, sometimes they will literally suck you straight in to the exclusion zone. And once you hit normal space in the dwarf, you have a 20% chance of survival. You know, and it's almost certain death. Now, neutrons, on the other hand, you'll survive for a much, much longer time. They don't degrade your ship nearly as bad, and the hazardous environment is readily escapable. And in fact, it's almost easy to escape it. You're still tossed around, but you live long enough to actually escape it. if your ship is engineered for that. I mean, obviously, if you've got everything stripped down and your integrity is incredibly fucking low on every module, you're you're not going to live as long.
Yeah. So I definitely was in the tail.
Yeah, that's just death. That's death.
Yeah, clearly it was the tail that was the intake, because I definitely got sucked in there.
Oh yeah, it'll pull you. It'll straight up pull you. Our favorite one to tell people to use is Myopotis. Myopotis is a fucking death trap. It's got it's like the smallest white dwarf you'll ever see with the largest fucking exclusion zone. You cannot enter the visual tail outside of the exclusion zone. The exclusion zone actually encompasses the entire star that you see. The tail you have to use to jet cone boost from it is actually invisible. There's no graphic for it. You just have to kind of fly outside of it, and it's still there. You know, it sucks. It's terrible.
I just avoid white dwarfs.
White dwarfs are mean. But yeah, that's the lab rat. It's a Cobra 3 engineered to be incredibly cold. That's the only. No, I have two. I have two Cobra 3s that I engineered. That's the only one that I use, though. I did a whole series on to boldly do what no one else is willing to, and that was neutron and white dwarf research. It was fun. I had a blast. Just dying over and over and over and over.
I think I got interdicted 5 times in a row just now.
That would suck.
Yeah, it did a little bit.
So see, the third one you're kind of laughing about it. The fourth one you're almost annoyed. The fifth one you're beyond annoyed.
Yeah, that's.
You're like, son of a bitch! I've passed my location 3 fucking times now.
Yes, that's where I exclaimed, "Damn it!" No, they were not players. They were all NPCs.
Yeah, NPCs will do that shit. It's annoying as piss too. They'll hit you from insane angles. I don't know where my wife went. She go back outside maybe? I don't know. I got this 200,000 light second trip to a fuel scoopable star. Game trolls us every now and then. Oh, you taking a nap? Watching a video? Mm-hmm. Well, you know the drill.
Really?
She got an ass smack, good.
I don't know what you're talking about, Razor.
I heard the really and a sound.
Oh, man.
Come on, guys, seriously?
You know what's funny about doing passenger missions? I've never successfully completed a long-range passenger mission. It's not for lack of trying.
I wonder if they're still colonizing that rock they dropped them on. Well, they dropped themselves on.
Oh, man.
What tends to happen? You get pissed off with the requests and space them? Or?
I have spaced a couple. Yeah, I've randomly spaced a couple. The last time I did 3, like I'm doing this time, Laura got her SRV stuck in the crevice of a mountain, so I detoured 7,000 light years to get her out, and during the excavation of her SRV, which I had to literally grind my nose down into it and then flip her up in the air and catch her on the hood of my ship.
Wow.
And then I had to carry her about 15 or 20 kilometers away to set her down. And it was fun. It was great. But, you know, the damage I took while wallowing my nose around in the dirt trying to get her out kind of pissed my passenger off a little bit. They all left.
And they evacuated.
Yeah, they left. They're still in that hole, by the way.
No, we haven't got
to this day. There's rumor of an entire miniature colony populating that system of the 100 million credit SRV.
That's funny.
But I don't know. For some reason, I never seem to finish them. I'll stop by a station somewhere for whatever reason, get scanned, they get pissed off and one off. I'm like, damn it. Let's see. Earth-like twins. This guy is secretive. Jonathan Black. This guy is secretive. Adriana Knox, also secretive, so I can't get scanned. The cool thing is, when you're scanning the visitor beacons, none of the other ships scan you. The belugas and orcas and stuff, they don't scan you. Which is good. I learned the other day, anyone who thinks that a scan ends once you enter the airlock is dead wrong.
Oh, scan ends only if you land.
Mm-hmm. Not even if you land. They will still scan you if you are above the deck, if you're not down in it. Got pictures of my Corvette being nailed by the station's laser while parked on a landing pad.
They're all up there just chilling, and I'm sitting down here just murdering the fuck out of scorpions.
You know what those scorpions are in that game? They're actually creatures from another game that they didn't even stretch it a little bit. They look almost identical to them. What's that? StarCraft, Zerglings. And StarCraft 2, they morph into what's called banelings, which the scorpions also do. They morph into self-destructive, explodey, one-hit wonders, which is what banelings are.
Yeah, with a fruit size the size of their entire body.
Mm-hmm.
I love these warding blades.
Which ones?
They're legendary interceptor blades, melee weapons, and I get a 50% damage reduction after 5 hits. So for like one full combo, and I take 50% less damage.
I got you.
And then I got, I think it's
What's the hot star?
One of my
It's being a booger to me.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel
it made it
sleeping
so
complete.
that
How much is this game worth, and do you have to have a powerful system to play it?
Health.
On PC, I honestly, actually, I can answer that question. Oh shit. What are the system requirements, Cam, for PC for this game?
I guess I can Google that for you.
Oh, you don't know? You play it on PC.
I know my PC meets the requirements. That's all I need to know.
Oh, I can Google it. No, I'll do it. I don't know what they are on PC. I played on PS4. However, to your other question, stand by. How much is the game worth? If I'm not mistaken, it's actually on sale on Steam right now. You'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's on sale.
You can get the PlayStation version for $20 at Walmart.
Or you can wait until it's on sale for PS4. It's currently not on sale for PS4, but it usually goes on sale. The complete edition, there's two versions of two purchases for the game. The vanilla game and then the DLC. But PlayStation regularly runs specials for about $18 for the full package. And to my knowledge, there are two different gaming platforms, Steam and then another one that I can't remember the name of, that also run specials for between $17.50 and $20 United States dollars. I don't know where you're from.
Frameshift drive charging.
Minimum requirements are quad core, 2 gigahertz.
Quad core, 2 gigahertz processor.
6 gigs of RAM.
6 gigs of RAM.
NVIDIA GTX 470.
Say that again.
NVIDIA GTX 470.
NVIDIA GTX 470.
Or AMD R7 240.
Or AMD R7 240.
64-bit Windows.
64-bit Windows. Why isn't your voice shared?
8 gigabytes hard drive
space. 8 gigabytes of hard drive space.
My voice should be shared.
Well, if it's shared, why am I repeating it?
I don't know.
Cross-platform. As of right now, no. Each platform, PC, Xbox One, as well as PS4, are individual. They did, all three platforms did say that they were going to go cross-platform, or at least authorize it to be done so.
Yeah, it's authorized, but it's up to the
his voice is shared. Your voice is shared.
Yeah.
It's authorized, but it's not a thing yet. The developers have to do that.
Developers.
Now, depending on how angry I am at this fleet carrier launch and the tweaks they make to the fleet carriers upon launch and how buggy it is on launch, I will probably wind up buying Jurassic World Evolution. Because I've been staring at it for a very long time, and the only reason I haven't bought it is FDev. Don't worry, I won't be streaming it, so you wouldn't have to sit through that shit, but that's kind of a nostalgia thing. I loved Dino Park Tycoon back in the early 90s. Would have been 7th grade, so how old is that? 13? So I'm 37 now, so 24 years ago. This is 2020, so 96, mid-90s.
Frameshift drive charging.
I say that and it doesn't feel like that long ago. However, I remember my aunts and uncles saying the exact same thing about the 70s, and we thought they were like ancient.
Hey, I was artillery somehow, even though I just meleeed everything to death.
Did you combo a lot?
System scan complete.
Oh, I mean, at the end there, I just kind of meleeed everything and comboed, so yeah.
That's our say if you comboed a lot, it makes you artillery.
I almost always get artillery as my
Then you drop combos a lot.
classes. Yeah. I got a single primer
Frameshift drive charging.
on this
On an interceptor build? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a kick. I walk in there and I melee something and I kick it and it gets primed and then it just combo. There you go. And then I just keep meleeing it. Pop a pump. Wish that was not that version.
I wish they were labeled detonation and primer. You just gotta kind of guess at it.
Oh, they are.
No, they're not.
They're not labeled with words.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fuel sweeping complete.
Primers are circles and detonators are stars.
And where is this?
You gotta wait sometimes for it to pop up, but when you're checking out your forge, if you look at an item, it'll have right next to the name, on the left side of the name, there'll be a circle.
I'll double check that the next time I'm on.
4-point triangle. Or 4-point triangle.
That would be a square.
4-point star.
A 4-point star? That would also be a square.
That would also be a square. Well, that would be
no, that'd be like
that would be a tetrahedron.
star.
Not even a tetrahedron, but I know what you're talking about.
Technically, it has 8 sides, so it would be an octagon.
Yep. That's why I said I know what you're talking about. An octahedron, but it's a polyagonal surface with smooth surfaces rather than flat. So it's actually 4 horns turned inward. Oh man, I am almost there, guys. Almost.
I have a.
We can smell it. We can smell it.
I have a light machine gun that's a detonator.
Frameshift drive charging.
Every time you reload, it detonates stuff around you.
Mm.
Strike system, yeah, Karov's Talon. I have, and it's. And then this one.
Fuel sweeping.
Why'd I do that?
That'll be easy to check.
System scan complete. Fuel sweeping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I will be right back. I need to quick restroom break.
Isotoxal star.
I was educated yesterday that it takes an average of 42 seconds to drain every creature
Elite
on this
Dangerous is
planet's
listed
bladder.
for €25.
Being how I literally just counted and timed mine at 28 seconds, I feel sorry for the motherfucker that takes 73 seconds to piss. 25 euros right now. What system is that for, Limbo? Isotoxal star is the name of the shape that we were trying to describe.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you for that, Kaibi.
On PC.
On PC, did you check Steam?
It was on sale a while ago.
What is it in Freedom Monies?
What is that in Freedom Monies? That should be $29.99 in Freedom Monies, and that's for the base game. Look at the, I think it's called the Collector Edition, the Commander Edition. I don't know what the Ultimate Edition. I don't know what the edition's called now.
On Steam, I'm at.
On Steam, I gotcha.
Tombo.
What's up, Tommy?
Hey Tombo, have you ever met Chameleon?
Yes.
Well, I asked you twice, so I gotta ask Tombo. Are you sure? Okay. Well, I mean, because I think your two personalities would actually go like peanut butter and jelly, bro.
Yep. He butchers my name, and I don't mind.
You're talking about Chameleon was me, bro. That was my pronunciation of it for the longest time.
That was funny.
Oh, just an FYI to the stream. Atombo's voice is not shared, so that is a person that we might respond to occasionally, and we sound like we're laughing at thin air. So if it appears as though we are losing our marbles, we're probably talking to Atombo. Or better yet, we never had any marbles. Ooh, that heated up quick.
Fox, I sent you a picture, so it's easy to see the difference.
Okay.
So when you can look at that and go.
Isotoxal star. What is it called when there's 6 points and it's actually 3-dimensional? Kaibi.
Star, David.
Don't think so, bud. Yeah, 3-dimensional.
3-dimensional.
Which means you have 2 points on every plane. X, Y, and Z.
A jack?
Yeah, definitely a jack. Yes, without the little rounded ends, so they're not sharp. But
Caltraps.
I'm curious what that shape is called. An isotoxal star is the 2-dimensional version of it. I was curious what the 3-dimensional version was. I don't watch Transformers, bud. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then it's not a cube.
Folding space-time?
I know what a tesseract is, but yeah, go ahead. A shape that depicts the 4th dimension as we know it as time. Yeah, something's there. We can't figure it out, but it's there because we can see it in the shape.
Frameshift drive charging.
Draw a dotted line. That space in between. There you go. Oh man. But as of right now, no. Limbo, it is not fully cross-platform capable. I think that will probably happen a lot more in the coming versions of PS5 as well as Xbox, whatever the fuck it's going to be.
I love that. Xbox, whatever the fuck it's gonna be.
What I'm saying, man. Ooh, a B-type star. Giant blue? Nope, just a blue. Twin binaries? This is where I'm going. Twin binaries. I wonder what the other binary is. Is it another big blue? Excuse me.
And then binary is non-binary.
No, it says twin binary, not non-binary.
It's confused.
Apparently.
It's a confused star.
Oh, damn. I understand. It's sextuplets.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is totally sextuplets. Class A, Class A, Class A, Class B, then a Class F, Class G, and Class G. It is a Class B, Class F that is binary to another twin binary system that is a GA and a GA. Yep. They're identical.
It is confusing as all fuck, dude.
Sounds gaga.
Yep. That's
Is it
actually
like
pretty
4
cool.
concentric circles?
6.
Nice.
Yeah, so say it's a binary system that is binary with a twin binary system. So it's actually a sextuplet system. I'll check the distances to see how close they are to one another. And the twin binary means they're identical. I'll check the sizes. I'm sure they're not identical, but you know what I mean.
Close enough.
The fact that it's a GA binary with a GA binary, that is binary with a BF, big fucking binary. Hey look, a beluga. Hey look, another beluga.
I like how they got all these.
There's another beluga.
Big ass cruise ships, right?
Alright.
And none of them are any good at being cruise ships.
Oh yeah. And then from here, I will plot back down to the plane.
I found it funny how very little hover time the Interceptor has. Like, it's supposed to be the lightest javelin out here, and it's got no hover time.
It's a white dwarf. I definitely don't want a white dwarf if I can avoid it. There we go. That's 1200.
Oh, shit.
All right. So from here, we will actually be looking for a good place to park. Because I'll be honest with you, do I want to jump another 14,000 light years? I don't know. I don't think I do.
Frameshift
Ever?
drive charging.
Well, not like today. During this stream, I'm bordering on 5 hours of stream, so.
That's a good launch. That's a long stream.
Yeah. Do it now. We have to get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper! Ah, there it is.
Fuels.
Oh, I'm glad to see you back on PS4, Cam.
Yeah.
Hate to think of
A
a
little bit.
$300 paperweight.
Yeah, I've spent more money on other things. I'm not getting a lot of use out of them, so.
Are we talking about marriage here?
Oh, I spent way less than $300 on my marriage.
How long have you been married?
21 years.
Has she been paying the bills the whole time?
No, I was talking about the actual marriage process.
Right, the actual marriage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too.
No, I mean, like, you know, the marriage license and the retired judge to marry us.
You retired a judge to marry you?
No, the judge was already retired.
I didn't know they still had the authority to marry if they were retired.
They sure do.
That's
They
interesting.
Sure do.
I know captains do of boats.
Yeah.
You have to get them back on a fucking boat, though. They can only marry you if they're on their own fucking boat. Which makes no sense. Even a retired captain can marry someone on a boat.
On his boat.
Yeah, on
I
a boat
own this dinghy.
Pretty much, yeah. Call a friend up. It's like, I need to borrow your vessel. I need you to, transfer command to me for long enough for me to legalize this marriage.
Huh, I seem to have run out of shield.
Alrighty here.
I guess you won't be marrying anybody then.
Alright. Jackass, non-marrying motherfucker. You hungry? Are you eating in something? Yeah, great. She's looking at me like I'm in trouble. I don't know what the fuck I did, but... I know that look. My mom used to give it to me. That's why I moved out. That look like, I'm in trouble. Fuck I do. I ain't done shit. You tripping over crutches? Really? Because you looked at me like I was in trouble. Why the fuck else would I ask if I was in trouble? What food? Because you're in the kitchen. What? I mean, there's only two reasons to be in the kitchen. One is to either clean it or eat from it. Forgive me if my first assumption was you were hungry. Shut up, Cam. I know what that giggle was for.
I'm getting what?
Yes. Alright, this should be the last one.
System scan complete.
Oh, is there anything worth looking at in the system? Maybe, possibly. Let's go check these two out. hopefully they're close enough to their body to see the other one and possibly the gas giant in the distance. That'd be a good little interesting thing to see. Scan and see if there's maybe some biologicals or some geologicals. My luck, none. Haven't found any geologicals all damn day. I found plenty of void opals and monazite and granditerite and shit like that, but I haven't found any geologicals all day.
I think painite's worth more than void opals there now.
It'll rise and fall. The others will come back eventually.
Yeah, it just makes me happy. People spend all that time driving the price down.
Well, there goes that. This binary is no way you can see both the planet hiccup and damn, fucking hiccups are kicking my ass. Planet and the center body. Oh no, maybe. I want the back one. Am I targeting the back one? I think I actually am. I get lucky with that? I did. Ebo, howdy. Let's do this. Oh, don't you guys be side by side. Don't you do it.
Do it.
Oh, come on, you little turd. Why you gotta be a turd? Why you wanna be a turd? Why you gotta be a turd? Alrighty. Of course, I'm on the plane of the ring, so you can't see the damn ring. That's aggravating as piss. Where's the star? Can you see it? Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna head out. I got class in about a half an hour, and I'm gonna try and take a quick power nap.
Yep. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you stopping by.
See y'all later.
Ooh, a mountain. Let's go to that mountain. I see a mountain. I want a mountain. I want a mountain. Want your mountain? What you burning? Tumbo, what game are you playing? Hey, Radicus left at the same time. That sucks. He didn't say nothing. He just fucking left me. Fucking this guy. Fucking this guy. I want to land as close to the top of this mountain as possible for a picture, but my luck, it probably won't happen. So, don't get your hopes up.
Oh!
A 3-kilometer high mountain.
God damn it. That pissed me off.
Can I find a place to land an anaconda on a 3.5-kilometer tall mountain?
Servers.
I'm with you. I'm totally with you. You do realize that EA has absolutely nothing to do with that game right now, right?
Yeah.
It's not EA servers. It's BioWare servers.
Because I lost connection to EA servers, though.
Really?
False advertisement. Yeah, it says EA servers disappeared. Well, they use the servers. They buy them from EA.
shit on a brick.
EA Sports. It's in the microtransactions.
It is now, yeah. You're totally right about that.
Like, you want to win at FIFA? Buy this guy who hates this other guy, but somehow perfectly works together with him in real life. You know? It's like they got all that stuff in them games. It's like superfluous or shittery for a game that you can't beat, and it has been the same since '98.
All right. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was therapeutic for me. I stopped wanting to kill people for a few hours. That was definitely beneficial to myself. I hope it was equally beneficial to you. Let me know what you think in the comment sections below. Be sure to like, subscribe, or dislike if that's your thing and you want to be a dickhead. See you guys next time, hopefully. Hope